Welcome to Patrick Roberts, Our New Timeline.
Hey guys, welcome. Had a little bit of a glitch there. Welcome everybody. First one in tonight was Voynick. Welcome Voynick. Brenda Mitchell. Welcome. And I was gonna do this. I was gonna do a little bit of Can you hear that? There we go. Thoughts by Patrick. And in today's thoughts, we come to you and we're talking about many possible worlds out there. There could be different universes. And this is all about another dimension. How many possible dimensions could there be out there? Welcome, unindoctrinated, and Dean. Welcome. Propagate this light. 976, Pat. 976 different dimensions, you're thinking? Very interesting. Does each dimension have another one of us on it? Just think of that. Is there another one of us in each dimension? Or do we make it to another dimension through hard work and everything going on here? Do the people that are awake to a lot of the information going on now, are they the ones that are gonna get to another dimension? Hey Jennifer, welcome. So I'm just messing around with this stuff, so let me get it back off, shut that music off. It's kind of cool, but it's kind of annoying at the same time. I don't know. What do you guys think? It could be a little bit softer though. A little bit softer. And if I had more like just jokingly doing like, you know, thoughts by some person you think is like, oh, this almighty, I want to listen to the thoughts of the almighty, this wise one. But it's thoughts coming from me, little me, just me. Thoughts. The thoughts of Patrick. The thoughts from Patrick. You want to know my thoughts? You really want to know my thoughts? My thoughts are, I want to get out of here and I want to just laugh with everybody. Just laugh with everybody. You don't know the person, but you're laughing, right? Just you look at them and you laugh, right? No, that they might, but there's no butthurt people either there. People don't get butthurt like they do here. You know, you don't really have to say anything really, and people get butthurt. There's like so many words that they're um I'm not sure how long this show's gonna go tonight because to be honest with you, I've been having a little pain up in the front of my stomach area. Not quite down by the groin, but in the stomach still. And it gets like a really sharp pain, but then it'll go away. It'll go away for a while, and then it'll just come back, and it feels like I want to throw up too. I don't know. I guess I need to go get checked out. So, but we're gonna carry on because I set this up a while ago, 7 hours ago. So we're gonna get through it. Fatheads Adventures, welcome. That's what she said. I missed it. Are you gaslighting yourself? Mm. I should explain the top. Um, what I did with the thing scrolling across the bottom, I need to make a little money for this month. So I appreciate it if anybody could donate. I just started uh, asking the last stream as far as I want to get a Christmas present for my daughter, and I've kind of fallen behind on a couple bills. So um, you don't have to, it's not. I'm not going to sit here and um, donate. You guys know me. You guys know how I work. If I don't need the money, I'm not gonna sit here and ask you guys to donate. But anyways, let's get away from that. I'm going to put out the link here in a minute. So I also changed the background. What do you guys think about the blue background? Are you guys digging the blue background, or would you rather have like a photo behind there, like a photo of I probably changed it up all the time, the photos. But having a photo back there, you really can't see the photo anyways. So I don't know what the sense of having the photo back there, but whatever. I mean, I like it. I like the photos too, but I like the blue and orange. Yeah. Is that orange or is that red? It is orange, isn't it? I'm starting to go colorblind. I know because doesn't do you guys see the live up there with the time ticking down? That looks red to me. And the Patrick looks orange now, but it looked red. It kind of went with that red. That's what it looked. Until you said it was orange, then I double, like, I had to do my eyes, like, double. Huh? I guess it is orange. So, yeah, I think, yeah, you need more life behind the screen, Patrick. Behind, behind the screen. I'm not giving you enough life. That's the back border. This is the screen. So what, I need some life back here. Pat, what's that brick behind you? Jennifer, that's actually when I first moved here a couple years ago, when I first moved in here, do you guys know who Rationally is? She helped me come, and it's actually a wall. It's actually like you can order it from Amazon. It's like a wallpaper. It looks cool. I like it. It looks real. If I didn't show the wall, you know, you guys you guys all would have thought that was real. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you would have. I know you would have. Don't tell me any different. Don't tell me you're like, oh, I would have known right away because that's just a person I am. I know everything. Unindoctrinated, I feel you, Patrick. Times are tough for everybody right now. I am homeless again. Oh man. Unless a storage room in my uncle's detached garage with no heat counts. Man, I'm sorry, man. Well, we need to we need to do a GoFundMe for you then. We need to set up a GoFundMe. How many chat rooms do you hang out in that know you pretty good undoctrinated? What are you in the United States? Yeah, we need to get some information from you and see if we can help you out somehow. I wish these are the times I wish I had lots of money because I would definitely set you up in a place. Get you a couple months rent so you can do what you got to do. I saw it straight away, dude. Yeah, Voynich. I'm sure you did. You're the man, Voynich. Mm. So, um, did you think I froze? You guys started to think I froze, didn't you? I know you guys did. See, you can be fooled. You're in Ohio. I have a fundraiser on PayPal started. Nobody has donated. I don't know where to share it at. Um, well, you can definitely share it here if you want. Do you have a wrench? I can't at right now I cannot get if you do not have a wrench, I can't give you a wrench right now because I'm not on my laptop. But if you have a wrench, and I can't see who has wrenches or not, that's weird. I don't know why that is. But oh, because I'm on StreamYard here. I bet you that's why. Anyways, if you have a wrench and you can put it in here. Um, and we'll see if we can get it passed along. Um, I can put it in my Facebook and stuff like that. No, Pat, it's freezing at my end, buffering. We'll get better internet, buddy. Hey, Smurfer girl, welcome. Ken Rotman, welcome. Smurfer girl is here. Dean, I'm frozen. I believe Dean, minus 5 degrees. Yeah, it is cold here too. No, I'm talking about the blue background behind you. Looks wonderful. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I think I'll keep the background like that for a while. So, so Dean, if you have, or sorry, undoctrinated, if you have the information, you can put the link in. Uh, Ever since I got clean off drugs, I had to do away with everybody that I knew. It's like this for multiple years now. In the winter when I'm laid off, the don't know how to use the wrench. Depends on what you want to do with that wrench. There's many things you can do with it. Matter of fact, I'm finding out some shit that people are doing with their wrench. Is kind of taking their wrench a little bit too far, and and I don't know who's doing it, but and we've had this problem before. Um, okay, you haven't posted on. Do you have a wrench in here? Undoctrinated. Do you have a wrench in here? So, boy, oh boy, I don't know. Oh my gosh. You guys are too funny. Oh. Oh God. Okay, back. We're back. Okay. Hey Catherine, welcome. Bizwoofer, welcome. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. I'm going to put the link out there now. And if anybody wants to come in, post comment. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, you do not have a wrench. Okay. Yeah, if you want to if you can write, I know it'd be a lot, but if you can write it out, Or, I don't know how to do that. Why don't you get a hold of me through my email, undoctrinated? And that's our new timeline at yahoo.com. I'll put it in there. Our new timeline. Oh, where's the at? There. Yeah, email me the link so I can post it. Our new timeline here is the link I posted. Yeah. Oh, how did you get the link? So, tonight here, let's do this. Banners. Tonight, don't worry about don't donate to me. Donate to Undoctrinated. He needs the help more than I do at this point. Yeah. We'll try to do everything we can. This is a good community, and I'll pass along in my Facebook. I can pass it along in my PayPal because they do that kind of stuff too. And I don't know where else could I post it. Oh, Twitter. I could do Twitter. We'll get it around. So, what am I going to talk about? I'm going to talk about the universes. No, I'm going to talk about different dimensions. That's what I'm going to talk about. Now, are we? The question is, are we in a different dimension? Did we all die and wake up in this dimension? Did we all pass away and wake up in this dimension? Because there are a lot of synchronicities with the passing away, with me when I feel I passed away, and that's 2016. Now the 2016 pops up for me a lot in like documented in something, not just not just am I seeing 2016. I'm actually seeing it on paperwork, um, like on buildings, um, due dates, receipts, TV shows, you name it. The 2016 pops up everywhere for me, and it's always the year. It always has to do with the year. The year is 2016. Like even uh, a bench plaque or something like that. A plaque on a rock. It'll have like 2016 on it somewhere. It's like 2016 pops up everywhere. So, um Mhm. So where was I? 2016, like popping up everywhere. Um, Everything changed. The Mandela effect hit me. Everything seems like it's looping, like it's in loops. If I'm not in one loop, I'm in another loop. When I get out of that loop, I end up in another loop. There's I need to start writing everything down. Because when I want to talk about it, then I forget about half of the shit. Um, but there's so much purgatory. Yeah, I've thought of that. I thought of this being purgatory at one point. Like this is our second chance to get it right. There's definitely a good and an evil, and wherever we are, it seems like evil has gotten more power here because the good or the ones trying to be good don't do anything. They're basically like us and just working on ourselves and trying to better ourselves and everything. And then evil just runs the place because it just don't care. But it's so weird how our relatives uh, are the same but slightly off. Slightly off as far as what they care about or what even certain things they eat are different or some of their memories are different. Now I know I've got a bad freaking memory, but my bad memory is short-term memory. My long-term, there's nothing wrong with my long-term memory. I mean, I can remember lots of things from my past, but short-term memory is like gone. Welcome, Carrie. And Ken Rodman. Crunchy B, welcome. Um, mm, the Purgatory was okay. I liked the pixels. It probably was okay. I liked the pixies. The pixies? Pixels? Hmm. Um, did you know there's a cartoon called Looped about repeating time, etc., and the theme song says they're in a loop. You know, there's some there's so many times where I could swear I have lived this life out before, but I have a feeling this is the furthest I've ever made it. I don't know why I have that feeling. Like this is the furthest I've ever made it. But there's times where I don't get it anymore. It's like a deja vu, but it mainly this has to do with your own life. Like something will happen and I'll be like, fuck. And as soon as I think about it, I'm like, I have a memory of choosing another way and it worked out that way. And now I just fucked up and chose this way. Stuff like that, but I don't get it. I don't get anything like that anymore. So I'll tell you, this is a very weird experience we are having because the only thing that I'm pretty certain about is that we go on from here. There is definitely whatever you want to call it, a soul or whatever. I know that for certain. No doubt about it. But with all of our theories about what could be happening now, there's so many theories out there. I mean, everybody's got a theory, right? I know I have quite a few of them just on my own. So I don't think we're ever going to figure out, until it's time to move on to the next dimension. I don't think we're ever going to figure out what this is, where we're going. Was it the evil ones? Was it the evil ones? Oh, a algorithm is in the house. Welcome. And Schwabi? Carl Schwabi is in the house. I have too many laugh aloud. Yes, I am going to put the link out there. I did before. So there's the link. In case anybody wants to come on, tonight we'll be doing just like a one, maybe two in here at a time. But it's just going to be a nice, calm, easy night for. I'm not going to get worked up about it, anything. It's a calm, cool night. Did you win the game, Carrie? Took a blow to them playing football, soccer last week, but the pain got unbearable yesterday in work. So when got some x-rays, no lasting damage. That's good.
Hallo, goedemorgen.
Voynick, how you doing?
I'm okay.
How you doing?
Can you hear me?
That's good. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. So I got both you and Algo. Hey, Algo.
Yo, Mike.
So we got two up here right now. So if anybody else wants to come in, if you guys want to wait for a little bit while we talk to these two gentlemen. So how are you doing, Algo?
I'm doing well, thanks. How you doing, Patrick? Can you hear me?
Oh, yes. I'm hanging in there.
Hey, boy Nick, how you doing?
It's been a long time, dude. Where have you been?
It has, I've just been kind of laying low and working, and
Yeah,
yeah.
cool.
So
Been
Patrick,
missing you though. I mean, I've been
oh,
missing
thank
you. You've
you.
been missing in action for at least 4 weeks now. I think I've been
Well,
counting, but
I did a stream with Digital Intel last week.
oh really? Oh, I missed
Yeah,
that.
yeah, good old Digi from the old days, and
Oh yeah,
then
yeah,
he's doing pretty good. It was fun, lots of yucks. He made a new friend, and he's a trip. But yeah, thanks. No, I've got a couple. I don't know. I get to the you get to the point where you've said all you can say about a certain thing, so
yeah.
So I kind of quit that, but we'll find some people and do some more streams. But Patrick, I saw your title, and I
Yes.
had a great phone conversation with a friend of mine that I haven't spoke to for a while, and he was talking about how Mandela was interesting and how it peaked and it plateaued, and we couldn't see effects and things like that. And then we worked around to the conversation. He said, I think just the reality cracked open back then, and all these alternate realities are coming in to ours. And as we were talking about that, we mentioned the whole creepy people that read books to kids.
Yeah.
In their reality, that was normal, and now they're here. And so we look at that like, oh, that's fucking gross, and what are you guys doing? But for them, it was normal. And same thing with that one company, that Bakla, whatever it was, ad campaign with all the creepy bondage stuff and kids and stuff.
Yeah.
For them, that was normal in their reality. But for us, we look at this like, because there's no, those people, the people that are doing all those other weird stuff, they have no shame. There's
They have no
no
what?
apology. They're not hiding. They're not,
Yeah,
they're just like, oh, what are you guys talking about? This is all.
yeah,
So he and I, and we also talked about different, I mean, there's some other stuff in there, but it seems that all these different things that we don't understand why it's so crazy right now. And I'm kind of subscribing to this theory, is that back in 2012 to 16, our reality actually did fracture, and the timelines are coming here. And those of us that were here before feel like we're someplace else, even though we're actually not. Most of them are invading our space.
yeah, yeah.
All
What do you guys
truth
think?
will be revealed, right?
What do you guys think of
And
that?
that's
Yeah,
what
I
it
think that's
feels.
a very plausible answer, and it's a fresh, fresh look on things. Like,
That's what it. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
That's what it feels like. To me, is all truth is being revealed. Whether we like it or not, how gross it is, how bad it is, it's being revealed. Everybody's being revealed for who they are.
Yeah, well, but like Elgo is saying, it doesn't need to be logical. It doesn't need to be, because we cannot explain this. But if you see it through the eyes of history, these people have always been doing it, right? Like in certain older
Yeah, they
kingship,
have their own timeline where all
it
the.
would be casual for the people that are transgender or something in between, or that they would be dancing and they would be entertaining children. Indeed, so in a way, I can see what Elgo is saying there. Yeah, and they never stopped sacrificing children and all. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see it. I mean, it's a theory, just like I was talking about. There's so many theories out there. Um, it's an interesting one, that's for sure. The different timelines impeding on our timeline.
Well, it's almost the only thing that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how that would possibly happen, where we're getting just a fraction of that. You know, if it was a timeline. No, I'm just being, I'm just thinking. I'm not, arguing against it or anything like that. It's just my thoughts. If it was a timeline impeding on our timeline, would it not be a larger effect? Wouldn't a lot more people be accepting of this?
Well, no, because they're not from that. They're not from that place. They're not from that part of the universe or that part of the multiverse, right? So there are X number of people here already, and then when it fractured, things came into this. Some people noticed, some didn't notice. They didn't notice Chick-fil-A. They didn't notice Berenstain Bears. Now that more things are coming in, there are like a lot of people like, my God, they're trying to sexualize these children.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the same process of that system of thought, or that maybe it's not a universe, maybe it's just the creepy people that have always been here, but it's definitely not how we were raised, what we believe is right, what we think we should do for children and stuff. And now it's become more and more and more and more and more, right? So some of the people put it, well, we told them they could get married, and then we told them they could, have kids or whatever, and now they're grooming them. Well, there's another thing, and there's another thing, and just the sheer, like, think of the things that came out of nowhere that you'd never heard of. They're huge, like FTX.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2 months ago, nobody even knew what that was. That one company I mentioned that somebody typed in the chat, nobody knew what that was.
Mm-hmm.
And I guarantee you that one person listens to this now or later that knew of that advertising company.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden it's here and it's wreaking havoc. Then FTX all of a sudden is here and wreaking havoc. And so, I mean, I don't know. Jennifer.
Yeah.
What's happening? Jennifer Flores. But yeah, so it could even be just a awareness thing, a spiritual awareness. It doesn't necessarily have to be two realities merging. But if Mandela has ever happened to somebody, if anybody's ever seen at least one of them, and you don't have to believe the whole thing, but if you've seen one of them, something merged in your reality that wasn't there. So and
you think that's something else than the change that we noticed, than the effect. So when you are noticing, let's say, the dash disappearing from Kit Kat, something has changed, but not so much the Kit Kat dash, but something else too. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I think as we keep going forward, we're going to see even crazier shit than we've seen now.
Yeah.
I mean, it may wind up literally with dragons in the sky.
I mean, dude, the North Pole disappearing is pretty big. Okay, that's pretty big. It's like that would be actually the North Pole, gone. That should actually be the Mandela effect to wake up the world. Like, that should be on the news. Like, guys, do you remember the North Pole? And everybody would say, yeah, of course, yeah, the North Pole where the polar bears live, and we should protect it from melting. And yeah, everybody remembers that. Well, it didn't melt; it was never there.
Hey, welcome, Brian.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Speaking of
hey, Brian. I was gonna have a limit of just 3 on until but I made the exception for you, Brian.
Oh,
so
I'm blessed.
Yes.
Patrick couldn't resist so much greatness.
So Welcome, Brian. And how are you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm good. And it's morning here. I just woke up.
Oh yeah.
I woke up like 7 minutes ago. So, and I saw some of my good friends here, and I just jumped on that train.
Well, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you guys?
Doing good. We're talking about alternate universes and timelines and stuff like that.
Yeah, I heard. What about the North Pole? It's gone?
Yeah, never was.
Yeah, the North Pole is actually Greenland now.
Yeah.
You know,
What?
if you take a look at Greenland,
Yeah.
that Greenland used to be so small. Have you guys seen it lately? How big it is?
Yeah.
It,
Well,
it,
it
well,
also.
it all has always been big on some maps.
Yeah.
The Peterson projections have always made it a big, but
Oh, okay.
it's always been big. It's actually been bigger.
I remember it big.
Yeah, because the Peterson projection puts Greenland so out of proportion, you know.
Yeah.
So back in the day, Greenland was like half of Africa, you know.
Projected. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe I'm thinking about the wrong one. Is Iceland in front of Greenland?
Yeah.
Iceland is lower. Yeah.
Yeah, Iceland is low.
Is it like a little bitty spot? Like it almost looks real small.
Compared to Greenland, it is. Yeah.
Okay, did that get bigger?
I don't know. I haven't checked modern maps recently, so I
Or
don't
maybe
know.
it just got
Yeah.
more greener.
Yeah. Greenland used to be white, and Iceland always used to be green. That's
Yeah.
That's very confusing. But
Yeah.
it's always,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I know another one that actually changed for me was over there by Italy where it looked like a boot, and it looked like the boot was actually gonna kick.
Sicily.
Yeah, Sicily, and now they're not even close.
What?
yeah. Well, Sicily. Well, dude, Sicily's so close. There used to be a bridge, but now there's no more bridge.
Yeah, I knew it was close enough to have a bridge that I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Weird.
But hey, Algo, tell Brian about that theory that guy, your friend, was talking about.
But
So-
Brian is not so much into the Mandela effect.
Did you catch it at all, Brian?
No. I heard the last one you were talking about the North Pole. I didn't hear the theory.
Yeah, so we were just talking about Mandela effect and how like there's no new ones and stuff like that. He kind of theorized that in somewhere between 12 and 16, when we first saw those effects, that there was something cracked in our reality or our dimension, and other stuff started coming in. And as we talked more about it, the simplest explanation that most concise I can be is that all of these freakish behaviors that we see are really normal to the people that are doing them, and they don't really have shame about it, and they don't really feel bad. And like the story time with the guys that want to be women, and then as we got going, we talked about that one company, Bakla something, who had the bondage stuff on the teddy bear, and FTX. And the FTX thing, like nobody knew what that was until 2 weeks ago. And same thing with that other company. So he's thinking that things keep coming into this realm, a reality that we experience, and they're so foreign to us. And I think Voynich put it a better way, that the shit's always been going on. They just never gave it up. They have always done child sacrifices. And like most of our cultures gave that up a couple hundred years ago or whatever. And they're still doing it. And so it's normal to them to abuse these kids and sexualize them and traffic them. And regular people that are from here, like us and the people listening, are like horrified by shit like that. So that was it was kind of a science fiction-y thinking, but it explains it well, because I don't know how else to explain how fucking crazy the world is out there.
Yeah, and I've actually said something similar a while ago, where I talked about these people exactly like that I don't think it's a coincidence that they treat us like they do. I never thought that. It's all. I just said it another way. I said they're like desensitized, like the man that's stepping on an ant. It's like we are ants, and yeah, if we get in their way, they step on us. But they're not stepping on us on purpose. It's more like they don't see us as people, as the same race as them.
Right.
So yeah, it's kind of the same thing, but not the same thing. But it's an explanation for sure.
Well, yeah, and to your point, and he and I got to this place at the end of the conversation was, okay, so here we are now. Let's not stress about it. Let's not freak out about it. Let's garner our people and take care of our families and take care of our friends, and not pay so much attention to those things we can't control and those things that are crazy. Let's not feed our energy into that shit. And in the meantime, if it all blows up, it all blows up anyway. So take care of the people you love. Be kind to your neighbors and strangers as best you can, and don't try to. I mean, don't let your children get hurt by this system and nonsense. And if you can help your neighbors' kids not get hurt either, then there you go.
Yeah, but if that's the case, it's even scarier. Than it's just wicked people, because wicked people can be stopped. But if the theory you're explaining, that's something I don't know how to stop. So, but why is it so? Did we open some kind of portway? Maybe
Well,
they succeeded.
Could be CERN, yeah. CERN could have done it.
Yeah, could they have done something? We don't know. There could be portals all around us. So,
if you ask like why is it so, I think also the social conditioning, cultural conditioning plays a big part in it too. The way morality has been wiped from our minds. I think that's a big part of it.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, Kevin.
All right. What's good?
You're a little. Can you say it again, Kevin?
So what's good?
Yep.
Can you guys
what
hear
you
him?
talking about?
We're talking about different dimensions and stuff like that.
Yes, la.
Yeah.
Do you have anything you want
another
to?
dimension? It sounds like he's calling from another dimension.
Yeah.
But it always bugged me. That
I'm across the pond, lad. I'm across the pond.
Where are you from?
England.
Okay.
Yeah, that's across my pond. I'm from Denmark.
That's across the pond, all right, la. Where you from? What part of America?
Copenhagen.
Say, Patrick.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'll go.
Patrick, I gotta bounce.
Okay.
But I want to say thanks. Thanks for having me on. Voynich. Is it Voynich or Voynich?
Whatever, dude. Some people even say Voynilla. If I really call my hair.
Voynilla. I like that.
Call me Voynilla.
Voynilla is funny. I like to pronounce it Voynich.
It's easier to just call him Voy.
Which is true.
Yeah, I like that most, yeah.
Brian?
Yeah.
I'm going to hit you up in Discord.
Yeah, for sure.
About maybe a one-on-one stream about some stuff. So
yeah, do it.
Excellent. Hey, you guys.
I'm on work today, but I'll be home later.
Yeah, I mean, maybe next week or something soon. But have a good day at work.
Thank you.
Glad you're back. I hope that everything's healed. Y'all healed up?
Yeah, yeah. It's crazy. They're doing crazy times here again. So
Oh, are they already?
yeah.
Fuckers.
So, yeah, we have Christmas songs about staying home and all that shit again. So
No.
I thought that ship was sailed, but apparently not.
Oh.
Wow.
Yuck. Yeah, we'll talk about that too. So, thank you, Patrick.
Have a good night.
Yeah,
You guys-
thanks a lot, Elgo. Always appreciate when you come on. Do you have to run early or?
Yeah, I gotta run. I gotta do a thing
Okay.
with the
All
friend.
right.
Okay.
All right, man. Thanks a lot. Have a
See
good
you,
night.
Mike.
Talk to you guys later.
Yep. Should we try bringing him back on again or no? Oh, this is Bizwoofer. Are you guys interested in trying to talk to that guy again or no? Because he keeps trying to pop back in here.
Well, what was he doing something weird or something? Or what?
No, it's just really hard to hear him for me. It's kind of
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
got
had
you.
some
Okay.
background noise. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, the audio was a little messed up. I heard that. Yeah, but it's I don't know. It's your show. You do whatever you want.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Biz. Good to see you, man.
Hey, what's
What
up,
are you
Wayne?
up
How you
to,
doing, man? Good to see you too, man.
Bizwoofer?
Just another day, another doubt. We got snow just dumping on us like crazy out of nowhere. You know, in typical South Dakota fashion.
Here too.
It's dry as heck. It was sunny and dry yesterday, pretty much, and now it's just dumping on us like.
Send
I wish
that
I could.
snow over here.
Yeah.
We got snow yesterday too. You know, so
Here, I'm gonna put it through my camera so you can see it real quick. I don't know if you can see this.
oh yeah.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
snowy.
Yeah.
Very snowy. Other than that, not a lot. I mean, not much to report.
Well, do you have anything to say on what we've been talking about?
Well, I've been kind of cutting in and out, so I don't know. I haven't been. I mean, I was listening to the first part of what you were saying about the Mandela effect and stuff.
Yeah, we just got done talking about like what Algo's friend. Did you hear anything about what
Oh,
Algo's
yeah, I
friend?
think I heard him mention about some of the stuff. Actually, I was just thinking today how interesting it was because, I was like, just the thought that kind of related to that, what you were saying, algorithm, because I was like, man, it's so crazy how like, when all those that stuff came out about the PG, I don't want to say it, but it's a food related item, and then the gate next to it. That stuff came out. It showed like all this stuff about that pizza place and stuff that was out there or whatever.
Yeah.
And then and everyone's like, oh, that's fake, that's stupid. But then like almost nobody believed that was real or whatever, even though there was a bunch of pictures and stuff and like posts and stuff from people and then like I just thought it was funny how nobody thought that was real, and now we see even more stuff come out that shows a lot of legitimacy behind a lot of these things, and people will still be like, oh no, that's just BS conspiracy theorists or whatever. But they do the same thing about the ME. They always say that even though the evidence is right in front of their face, they still say that's fake too. So it's like it's crazy, this phenomena of people being faced with evidence right in front of their face and they still can't understand that it's real. You know what I mean? It's like it's just it's this weird thing in society that
I love to see what happens when the dragon starts to come.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fake too.
It does. It's crazy, man.
Like that's a big factor to the whole dimensional shift experience. This social programming, the social engineering, like everybody doesn't even use their mind. They will just say, no, I don't believe it, therefore you cannot talk to me about it. It's like that. Like, okay, well,
yeah.
look at it. It's real. No, I would just say it's not real, and therefore now you are crazy. That's actually how they reason.
Well, it's like I can't just be like, I don't believe in the sun, so the sun doesn't exist. It's like that's not the way it works. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, geez, man, I don't know. It's interesting.
And you know what? If you finally get them to see it, then the next thing that comes out of their mouth, yeah, but what does it matter anyway?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't affect my life.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So there's dragons in the sky. Okay, they're not creeping around my living room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And they would tell you, oh, dragons in the sky. I've read about that for years. I mean, they've been talking about that since ages. That's nothing weird.
Yeah.
People are just walking in people's houses and killing them and doing whatever they want with them, stealing everything right in front of them while they sit there and watch. That's not happening around me. I've never heard of it happening around this area.
Wow,
No,
really?
Well, there's people that people going around walking into other people's houses and just shooting them and murdering the whole family. Murdered the whole family and just walked out.
Oh, is that the thing that happened up in Idaho or whatever?
Yeah, I think it was. I'm not sure where it was.
I think I kind of heard about that. That was crazy, right? Yeah.
They haven't even caught.
Like
they haven't caught the person because it's a stranger. There's no motive. No, there's nothing.
No clue.
To me, it sounds like a CIA type thing, like what they have with Manson and stuff. That all happened, and everybody was like, "Oh, that's just an organic, just a random incident." And then come to find out later, he was all like connected with the CIA, all kinds of stuff, MK Ultra stuff. You know what I mean? Because that stuff that stuff would never happen just normally. But if you got someone that's all brainwashed and part of it,
right.
Yeah, then that's.
You can say that about everything then, about the ladies dressing up and drag reading a kindergartner book to the kids, I mean.
Well, I think a lot of stuff is connected to MK Ultra stuff, you know what I mean? I mean, we're living in the CIA land. It's not even America, really. It's owned and operated.
So instead of a different timeline, you would put that more of a MK Ultra type deal.
Yeah, I would for sure, man. Because you look at Hollywood, that stuff is all MK Ultra. Like they own California, They basically own the country. The CIA basically runs this country. I hate to say it, but that's who Daddy Bush was all, he was deep in it. Obama was clearly CIA, a CIA puppet type dude. His father has connections, actually both his mother and father.
I don't know. Don't want to be giving out any misinformation. No.
Yeah, you can't say anything these days, is it?
Oh, well, I mean, for people that want to do real research and figure out to do it themselves.
No, we all get it. We all get.
Oh no, I got you.
We all get where's. I was just joking around.
No, for sure. Yeah, no, I hear you though. For sure, don't want to put out any.
But you can't talk. You can talk about your erection, but you cannot talk about the other word. If you say election.
Yes.
If you say election, the algorithm is going crazy. Like, when they talk about the election, that's.
I know that That's what I got a strike for this time was political misinformation.
Wow.
Political.
So
I haven't got that one.
Yeah, this is the second time I got political misinformation.
How can that
be? Actually, the whole reason I brought that up was just to say that that's all false, and I didn't mean any of it. So,
it's political is just a fucking thought.
Yeah, but
know?
listen,
Yeah, more thought crimes, right? I'm a thought criminal. We're all thought criminals.
the whole
Yeah.
idea of politics is to have an opposition.
Yeah.
So how can you have political misinformation? That's just the opposition. That's just crazy.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it's the second one I got, and it had to do obviously with the 2020 election, how it all went down. We were all talking about it that, I don't know
you
that
shouldn't do that. You shouldn't talk about it. You should just accept it and shut up, dude. That's
yeah.
just
Yeah.
it's crazy.
So it wasn't
already.
bad. It wasn't bad when we were talking about it. So 2 years later, they go back. Almost 3 years later, they go back and get that video, and now it's illegal. That's fucked up.
Yeah, they did that to me too with the Rebel TV, and basically they decided to shut you down. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
They're gonna get you on some bullshit in the near time future, and you'll be done with this channel. That's what they want.
Yeah, no doubt. I know it's coming. I know it's
Yeah.
coming because I have went through some of my stuff, and I noticed different things they're doing with
They're
some
just
of my.
making shit up. When they took Rebel TV from me, they gave me 2 strikes. You know what it was for? It was not the misinformation. It was harassment. They called it harassment because I was talking to people on the streets and filming people on the street. They gave me harassment strikes.
Wow.
Wow! Holy
It's
crap!
drastic, dude.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So when they decide that they don't want you here no more, they just make shit up.
Yeah.
That's what they do. That's the right. That is actually how it is. They will just strike you, and they will just give you a word, and that's it.
and-
You know.
Yeah,
It's
they'll
no use.
just figure
It's not
out
even
why
used.
yeah. It's but hey, you just make a new one.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. But
Yeah. Hold on. I just want to mention before. Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows Unindoctrinated, but he was in here earlier, and he is going through a rough time. I know that we all are. He's homeless right now, so he put his link in here somewhere for some kind of donation thing that is going on for him. So if anybody can head over there. So go ahead. I just wanted to put that out there.
Yeah.
yeah, and that's kind of been my point of these late years. The best way to see if people are still people is to see if they suffer. It's sad to say, but in these days there are people out there that it seems like non-playing characters.
Right.
And it's the only point that you have these days is if they suffer, there's probably some humanity still left in them, even though they don't believe anything you say.
Yeah, man, I really agree with that too. And every time I see on a Dr. Ryan, I always just call him Ryan because of the name, But every time I see him, man, he's always saying something really positive and upbeat and encouraging in the chat. So I know he's a really good person. So yeah, man.
Yeah. There are still normal, good, function people out there that don't see the world like us, and those are the people we should try to reach and explain why they're feeling misery every day.
Yeah, man, spot on, 100%. Well said. I think you're right on there.
Yeah. It's like I thought I was, having a hard time right now when I first came on, and then here on unindoctrinated, said what he's going through, and it's like that he's a lot worse than I am. He's doing a lot worse than I am. So it there's always somebody worse off than you are. It's like you can't bitch. And I see people who are in very good situations and they're still bitching because they ain't got their favorite ice cream or something.
Yeah, see, exactly, man. I know people like that. I know so many people like that. And it's like, dude, you want to know stuff that really peeves me off in the world? It's when I see stuff like that. Like, oh, I have like everything at my fingertips, but oh, I didn't get this one thing. And it's like, dude, give me a
I
break.
hear that
It's like, are
every
you
day.
kidding me?
I used to get the world from the trains and the buses that I ride every day. I used to have, that's what I did. That's how I learned much of my shit, and about human beings and people. It's just to listen to them.
Right.
I've always done that. It's always been a mantra of mine. I eardrop on every conversation I can get my hands on. I always did that. But nowadays, when I'm riding the train and I'm hearing conversation, I shut off like 2 or 3 minutes into the conversation because it's just so fucked up these days. It really is. It's about, oh shit, my hairdresser didn't have time for me yesterday. What should I do? Oh, by the way, the dog ate a needle yesterday, and it's just crap. It's not.
Exactly, man. And it's like how much stuff is going on in the world that's like serious stuff, and then like it's unfathomable the amount of we think about waste in terms of like pollution or maybe like environmental waste or whatever, but there's a whole lot of intellectual waste out there. Like
Yeah, people should all be talking together on the bus about
about stuff like
how can we help? How can we do what can we do?
That's why I always say I respect the people I disagree with in these communities way more than I respect. I might have a strong disagreement with someone or whatever. I respect that person usually 10 times more than the normie that who's doing crap like that. You know what I mean? Who doesn't ever even try to even do anything or even engage in a conversation or do anything.
Yeah, but it's just bickering and arguing these days. I want to give you a story that I heard yesterday. I heard a elder couple have a conversation yesterday on the street. The guy, he was saying that they should go home because they were only like 10 minutes away from their home, and the woman, she wanted to sit down, and they were arguing about whether they should sit down at the cafe or they should just walk home and get a cup of coffee. That was basically the conversation, and they literally standing there arguing for 10 minutes about whether they should walk 10 minutes or sit down for 10 minutes. That's how stupid the world is these days. If either way have just given into the other one, they would have spent the 10 minutes at least for one thing that one of them wanted. Instead, they ended up discussing it for 10 minutes and wasting 10 minutes that they could use for you see the point? It's so stupid. It's just for the sake of argument. It's not even, yeah.
Hey, welcome, Skull.
What up, Skull Silent? Good to see you, man. In fact, I think I just seen one of your videos lately. I think if you recently uploaded a video, I got a notification. I was checking it out.
Yeah, I'm subbed too.
Yeah.
And
for some reason,
YouTube
YouTube
GK. Welcome, Dead.
Oh, what up? I apologize, Pat. I totally interrupted you earlier. I'm sorry, man.
No, it's so good. Yeah, I said what I said. It was just that. It's how stupid conversation are these days. It's not about getting what you want no more. It's about being right. Everybody just wants to be right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly.
Yeah, I noticed that too with everybody you talk to. It's like they gotta have the right answer, no matter what your argument is. And I learned just recently, it took me a while to learn this. Just shut up and let them be right. It ain't worth it. It's like I'm gonna keep arguing. It always turns into an argument.
Yeah, and usually it's about stuff that has no bearing on anything either.
And nobody wins in those arguments. Nobody.
Right.
Yeah, I learned
Right.
a long
Yeah.
time to avoid that. Yeah, for sure.
And I just thought it was a
Yeah,
good
but
example.
it seems like it's everybody.
It's
It is. It is. Yeah.
It is, and it's not even, it's in old people, it's in the younger generation. I hear it all across the board. So
You
it's
can
not like,
even show them. You can show them proof, and they still, for some reason, they don't see the proof but they're still right.
I call them the yeah but people. They always say yeah, but what about, and they say
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
else. They
Yeah.
just change the subject, and then you prove that, and they say, oh yeah, okay, but what about?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, welcome, Annie.
Well, it's like YouTube with this censorship stuff. You like, if you want to censor people, man, I could give them something to be pissed off about if I really wanted to. You know what I mean? Like, I could just like go on.
Well, it don't
and
take
I would-
much to get yourself censored on YouTube
Well, and I
nowadays.
Hey
mean
there,
not trigger,
Stacey, long
not
time no
using
see.
words and anything to use, but I mean just make an intellectual argument that would, I'm sure, piss them off. But I would, like, if I really wanted to. Not saying I'm doing it that, but I could.
Welcome, Stacy, and Mr. England. Welcome, and Jay East. Welcome. Cammy, I seen you in there earlier. Welcome, Cammy. Strawberry Fields.
And Gainer.
Strawberry Fields.
Seems like there's a positive vibe out today. Gather up all the good people.
Boyley, welcome. Archie, welcome. Archie was the one that was trying to get in. Shades, welcome. A lot of new people in today. Wow.
Yeah.
Where
be careful.
are we?
Be careful. I mean, I hope they're friendly, but be careful.
There is a man called Sir Doggy Davis claiming to be Jesus. Interesting. Where's everybody coming from?
I don't know. It's Strawberry Field says that Archie followed her. I don't know.
Well, welcome everybody. We got a lot of new people in here. This is mainly a Mandela affected channel. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Mandela effect or not, but if you haven't, look it up. It's very interesting. A lot of us here are Mandela affected people or flat earth people. We kind of mix. Anyways, we're the crazy ones.
Yeah. But I want to say what up to all the new people. It's so great to see new people out there. So hell yeah, man. Thanks for being here.
Shifty earthers.
Yeah, but they if you look at the names, they seem like they're going on. You have grasses, nonsense exposed.
And we are from all over the place. I am from Wisconsin.
Yeah,
you guys
from
can
Copenhagen, Denmark. So
I'm in freaking South Dakota, of all places. The boys are Dutch homie, right? Netherlands, baby. That's what's up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Voynich, where are you? Voyny, where are you from?
Voynilla. Today I'm Voynilla. I shaved, so today I'm Voynilla.
But your location is exactly
in the middle of the Netherlands.
In the middle of the Netherlands.
Utrecht, right?
Smack that. Yeah, Utrecht, very close to Utrecht. Yeah.
It is almost Amsterdam.
What's this sound in the background?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it comes from.
Jay
I'm sorry, man.
East,
I got a
welcome.
neighbor who's doing snow blowing. I apologize for that.
Oh,
I'm
that's
trying
what
to
it is.
control by
Okay.
muting
That's
myself.
weird, yeah.
And I'll try to keep doing that.
And well, welcome Archie.
Yes, you're good, lad. You're good. I was in before. I got kicked off, lad.
Oh, there you are.
What's that?
You still have a lot of background noises. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. We got a lot of background noise coming from you. And we lost Voynich. Hey, Voynich, come back in. I'm sure Voynich didn't want to hear that. That was kind of crazy. That sound was
loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sounds like he's a Scouser. Archie. He's a Scouser. He's from Liverpool.
Yeah. Banta, if you want to try again, we can try to get you in here. But if you sound anything like the other guy, we're not going to be able to keep you in here. You got to have kind of a quiet. Archie, we can't. We let us on, lad. Archie, you're too loud. You have too much of an echo. I can try to let Banta on. It's quiet now. Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay.
It's because I was in work. It's because I'm in work, pal. It's just because I was in work. That's all.
Okay.
Oh yeah, man. But banter's backstage and all, man. Banter. They all come from ours, man.
Hello, my friends. How's it going, my neighbours?
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
We thought we'd come and say hello to you. We do the same as you, but somewhere else. So we came to say hello to you, doing what we do, but elsewhere.
That's awesome. Cool. That's awesome.
And we brought the chat. We brought the chat with us too.
We brought the chat with us as well, lad.
Yeah, you're a real Scouser.
That's awesome, dude.
Go on, lad. Get up, lad.
Can you put the link in the chat, and more of us will come on?
Yeah. Yeah. If you guys want to put your if you want to give us your link in the private chat.
No, we mean your link. Do you know your StreamYard link? Can you post it in your chat, and some of our people in your chat will come on now?
Yeah, that's yep. That's what I'm fixing to do here.
So what you guys talking about?
Oh God, I've just put my own StreamYard link there, man. Sorry.
If you click on that link, you'll go to ours.
Awesome, man. So what's up with
these are all our people. Fish guy. If you need any fish, see Fish Guy. If you need any legs, see our mate Manx Man. If you need any grasses and nonces exposed, there's our mate Grasses and Nonces exposed. Jimmy Fiddle in the chat.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Jimmy Strawberry sells strawberries. She's the best strawberries you've ever seen. Come and see Strawberry. Mackerel. Kelvin. If you need any dogs, Kelvin breeds dogs. Go see our mate Kelvin. Jay Belfast. He's from Belfast.
Yeah, Jay Belfast. Need any guns? Jay Belfast is your man. No problem. Any weapons? Ship to any parts of the world, you know.
Those Americans, they don't understand what you're saying, lads.
I have to admit, I don't understand it, but I am being entertained. So it's.
Where are you from? Where are you all from?
I'm from South Dakota.
South Dakota. And what about you at Middle?
South Dakota.
Yeah, South Dakota. Woo!
Oh, he's got a gun on his picture. He's got a gun. He's got a fucking shorty on his gun.
Yeah,
he's got a rifle, man. He's got a rifle.
Man's got a 2-2 and he's not afraid to use it.
It's a 22. Yeah, you got it right, man. Most people didn't know what it was. Congrats. Way to go.
I'm a sniper. That's what I do for a living. I'm a sniper.
He knows his stuff. My goodness. I'm thrilled.
That guy in the back, that Belfast J in the back, that's one of our friends. Solid.
I'm back.
He's safe, don't worry.
There you are.
Nice, bro. Cool.
Archie. Hey, that's the channel. That's my channel name in the back. Anything goes. Archie and Shuffling.
Yeah, these are all our people. Strawberry, Jimmy, Fiddle.
Thank you,
welcome everybody.
Kelvin.
Hey, it's really nice to see you guys all on.
Hello there, Jimmy here.
It's
always good.
Really cool.
Yes,
I can't wait to bombard
Jimmy
your
here.
guys' show.
Yeah, Mama, you come over. No. I'm from Bangladesh.
I was a bad man.
Oh my god.
Jimmy lives in Thailand with the lady boys.
Yes,
Jimmy's married to a man.
I live with the lady boys.
I see. At least you guys brought a beautiful woman with you.
Yeah.
See you. I have lady boy. I am not lady.
Oh my god. Thanks, guys.
I dream to come to the USA.
All right.
So
my dream is to come to the USA.
Yeah,
you sound Dutch. Are you in Amsterdam?
I want to come to USA.
Yeah.
Jimmy, they wouldn't let you in the USA.
Jimmy, you're not allowed in there. If they saw your accent, they won't let you in.
Hold on. Hey, if any of my
visa to come to USA to see my new wife.
Oh, you gangbanger. You gangland. You stop that. You bad man.
My wife, she live in Massachusetts. She have a job, and I want to come and help her open the shop.
But you are a pervert. You cannot get into the USA. I live in Boston.
I'll marry you. Channels, baby.
So, hey, if any one of my mods can go grab one of their links,
put it in
the chat.
I want visa.
The link, the channel's called
like big
Archie
gun,
and
like
Shuffling.
USA.
Anything goes.
My
You need to
father
come
was a
over
Yankee.
to Archie's channel and just let's feel the
He'll
love
convert.
together.
He is a very good man about God.
Okay.
He spoke to me, but I used to be a bad man. Who's the leader of this?
You've got to be able to take the banter and have a bit of a laugh and joke. Like if you come over,
it's that serious, you know, man.
It's not serious. It's just a bit of banter between people.
Don't be like that now. We're lovely people. We're from England.
Stacey says this is being done by design. Well, we normally have about 300-400 people in chat, so we're not trying to steal your viewers.
Can I introduce you?
No.
His name is Stephen Farthing.
No, that's no. You can have all my viewers if you want. No problem.
Yeah, we all roll together, man.
We're like, yeah.
Let's all just share.
We ain't coming here to preach your viewers. We have our own viewers. Don't you worry about that, Jennifer.
Correct.
But
don't worry about that.
Jennifer's just jealous because I'm a beautiful woman.
Are you a Catholic or a Protestant?
But we are going to have to kind of cut back here a little bit.
Yeah, that's good. You see, you've got the best of the group here. But what's Jennifer Flores? F off. That don't look like no Jennifer. That looks more like a Dave than a Jennifer.
So how did you guys hear about? How did you find?
I came over because my friend Banter told me I needed Jesus. So he found me this channel and sent me here, and then here I am.
Oh wow! Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So long story short, we were posting the link. We were posting the link to get some guests on panel, and for a joke, we sent them to your channel instead of our channel. And they said that you guys were awesome and that we should all come over. So here we are. We've all come over. But you've got to let
I
Archie
felt
back on.
like I'd been blessed
Archie's the
by
channel
the
boss.
Lord.
You've got to let Archie on. We can't be here without Archie. It's like we're like his generals. We're not the boss.
Yeah, okay. So Archie, who's Archie? What's his channel about?
It's called Archie and Shuffling. Anything goes.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
on
cool.
there
Okay.
we do live
Sounds
streams,
kind of about the
and we
same
just
thing.
we all have a laugh with each other. We take the piss out of each other. We expose each other.
We send
We
each
call
other
each
to see
other. We call
Jesus.
each other all sorts of names just for laugh, and we just have a bit of fun.
That's what's up.
Cool.
That sounds fun.
That's cool.
And life's about
Yeah.
having fun, isn't it? Because if you don't have fun, what have you got?
Go on, Mr. England. Mr. England, that's one of our people. You go on, Mr. England, lad.
That's cool.
Well, hey, I appreciate you guys coming to visit and everything. And we'll have to set up, if you're interested, maybe we'll set up an interview with you guys. But we're gonna get back to what we talk about. And I appreciate you guys stopping by.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We'll come again.
Yeah, man, it's been a pleasure. Pleasure to meet you both. Or all you guys. It's so cool, man. So cool. Okay.
And we're back to our regular scheduling program. And
well,
that was
a lot
very
of good energy
interesting. What's that?
That's cool, man.
It was basically interesting because they are an hour behind me, I guess, in England. So it's basically 5:30, and all these people were very energetic.
yeah, they sure were.
It's funny, man.
But it was fun. Even if they were here to, have a little laugh at our expense, I'm not sure. It was still fun. It was still fun. Hey, I don't care. I love everybody. And that's what we all hear. 99% of us are Jesus is our Lord and Savior, and He teaches nothing but love, and that's what I need to learn. Even with my enemies, I need to learn how to love them, and I'm working on that one still.
Oh yeah.
It's funny. The English European audience may be surprised to know I was actually subscribed a few years back to a magazine out of the UK called Mixmag, because I'm big into like electronic music and stuff, all the way out here in the middle of South Dakota nowhere, right? Anyway, I was always like, man, it would be my dream to go party with those the British people, the Irish people, man, and people in the UK, Wales, England, Ireland. They look like they were so cool and having so much fun. I was like, that's my kind of people, man. I wish I could go there, party with those people. So I just want to say thanks to those people for giving me a taste of the real thing here tonight. That was fun for me. So thanks.
Oh,
and then one day, hopefully, I get to do it for real. You know what I mean? That's the
Yeah, I was actually in London this summer, so I got a little whiff of the British people, and good people all around, and kind of more awake than we are in my country anyway. I met more awake people over there than I do in my own country. So
well, it would be it would be nice to be around a lot of awake people. Like they sounded like they're very awake to a lot of things,
Yeah. I feel like, yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
But they also have a big ego. So many of them were for their own little compartment, So everybody was just talking about their thing, They were not like awake, if you want, They
right.
So they just had this thing, and they were hammering on it, But that's all good,
And you notice in society, there is different levels of being awake. It's like everybody talks. So we're woke. I'm woke. It's like okay, whatever. You ain't quite there yet. I'm sure I'm not even quite there yet. But we're pretty awake.
Yeah, but you know what? We used to have a word that was much better than woke. You know, it's called open-minded.
Yeah.
I like that much better.
Yeah. Simply having common sense will do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the people who are so dumbed down, they absolutely have no common sense. Absolutely no common sense.
Yeah, I feel like you can trade in your common sense for a bunch of egocentric intellectualism if you want to, but at the end of the day, it's like the only person that's going to lose from that is yourself. I don't understand. I don't get the allure or the appeal of that. It's certainly not my path in this life. But it seems to be many other people's.
Jennifer said, Patrick, open your eyes, Patty. Yeah. You're talking about with what just went down? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I know I know what I don't want to give it to him, right? You don't want to give it to him, so that's why I
you know what?
like to play it all off, and
what?
just smile about it.
That's exactly what it's about. That's the difference between you and the masses. That we can take that crap. We can carry that shit on our shoulders. It's all good.
Right.
We don't have to
And
make it a big thing. It's all right.
Yeah, they're
fun.
having their fun, and hey, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have a little fun with them, and then we'll go back to our, I guess, boring, our boring programming.
Well, that's what I mean. I mean, why not hang out? I mean, that's what we're here for, right? Yeah.
Plus, people overseas, from London and stuff like that, to me, they speak fast. It seems like they're speaking a lot faster, and it's
Yeah, I
hard to
agree.
catch.
Yeah, it seems like we as Americans, we speak very slowly.
Yeah,
like
it's hard to catch
yeah.
what they're saying sometimes.
And they go really fast, But I think that's a European thing just in general because they have so many different.
No, that's a British thing,
Oh, it's a British. Okay.
Because I'm a European too. I don't speak like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
no, I can understand what what Digi says and what Rotman says and Mad Pieman. Pretty much, I can understand what Mad Pieman says, but I can pretty much anybody from Australia or over there or even Voynich, I can understand what he's saying. But for some reason, British people,
Yeah, but you have to understand that British people is not one language. There's a lot of language. For example, you had a Scouser in there. They're very difficult to understand if you don't know the accent.
Yeah.
That was Archie. Archie was a pure Scouser. And they speak a whole different level of English than they do in London, for instance. But they have a different accent, and it all depends on where in Britain you come. They sound different. And if you go to Scotland and Ireland and Wales, you get 5 more different accents.
I like the Welsh. I know some Welsh people; they're pretty cool. But it's like it's just like in the United States. I mean, you go to Massachusetts, they're going to speak differently. You go down to Louisiana, they got a whole. I actually went to Louisiana for a vacation once, and I actually picked up a Southern accent. I wasn't even trying to. I didn't even want to, but it just subconsciously became part of my speaking habit because I was talking to everyone I was talking to. They had it, So every time it just became part of my natural speaking. And then when I came back to South Dakota, it all went away again,
But what I was gonna say to I'm trying to Jennifer, is that I know that you think that I didn't see what had just happened, but I did, but I just, like Brian said, I'm not going to give it to them, because it's not worth it, and let them have their fun. That's cool. And it just doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect
Mirror,
me.
mirror on the wall, who is the
Yeah.
dumbest of them all?
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, if I'm the butt of a joke somewhere, so be
No,
it. So what?
it's all right. It's all right.
But and yeah, that was a hell of a lot busier and bombarded that I've ever been, actually ever been. And it was kind of fun for a little while. I mean, we had a lot of people. They were very high spirited, up spirited, it seemed like, and it actually gave me a little energy.
Well, yeah, and it was not all of them. Banter seemed like a okay guy. I don't know. He seemed like he came here to talk.
Strawberry was cool. No, I'm not saying they were bad or anything.
You never know. You
Some
never
of them
know
were
until
a
you give
little
them the
bit too
chance.
silly, a little over the top, but you have I just invited
Listen,
a bunch of different entities into this
Yeah.
room. You're gonna have a variety of different people.
Listen,
Yes.
Patrick, if we don't give them the chance, we are no different than anybody else. Right?
Exactly. Oh, you hit that right on the. You're right. Yes.
So we give them the chance. They come and they do what they do, and we go right back to what we did. So it's all right.
And I like to believe that you guys know that this is my channel. I always give everybody a chance. I never until they fuck up. And there's only been really one person, maybe two, but only one person that really messed up that I literally had to kick off this. And if y'all,
Sorry.
yeah.
So I didn't mean to. No, I just said, see, that's why I love your channel. That's all I was gonna say. That's why I love your channel so much, because you're one of the most easygoing person. Like, you're the most down to earth, straightforward, easygoing channel. That's why I love listening to you, man. Just want to say that.
I appreciate that, and I don't mind. Anybody can put their view, whatever they, believe, forward, and I'm not going to knock it. I don't have to believe it, and every one of my guests that I have on here that says stuff on here doesn't mean that I believe, what they're saying. I just let everybody have a voice, because I think everybody should have a voice, and I'm not going to knock them for what they believe in, because it's not my place to judge anybody.
No.
Yeah, man. That's why. See, that is a way to attract people that want to have a real dialogue and with a meaningful, exchange of ideas, and have a place where people can express themselves without fear of judgment and, all the stupid crap that we have to put up with on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Well, thanks, Banta, and thanks for being great. A good person that, you came on. There was nothing wrong. Didn't do it. You guys didn't do anything bad. And Strawberry Fields, awesome job. Thanks a lot, guys, for coming in and having fun. That's what it's all about.
Oh yeah.
As long, we all get a good laugh here and there. Well, thanks, Boily.
Yeah,
Undoctrinated. Hey, if you guys, why don't you guys go bombard unindoctrinated What is that you have? Can you share your link on Indoctrinated with everybody here? That he's homeless. He's having problems at the moment, so he could use some help.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Hello again.
Yes,
Yo,
Benzine, what's up?
How's it going?
Good.
There you are.
Doing good.
That was quite fun. That I don't think your moderators like us, but we like you.
Nah, it's all good.
Well, where you got? I can't see from my cell phone. Were any of you guys being blocked, or
I think
they
some of the people got blocked. But if you go on your cell phone, if you click on more and then click on comments, you should be able to see your chat.
Oh, I can see my chat. I just can't. I can't see if anybody who got deleted or who got.
Yeah, I don't think
blocked.
Jennifer Flores was impressed with the Dave comment, and I think Jennifer might have gone rogue.
Jennifer's a sweetie. She's overly protective.
And we're not crackheads. We're not crackheads. We don't take drugs. We just have a laugh. We're just here for fun.
We figured. Yeah.
Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah.
Fortunately, we have European ambassadors with us, so it really helps, right? Right, Patrick?
Right, exactly.
What is the topic? What do you guys do then? What do you get up to?
You know what? We're all over the place. We jump topics like
we're just talking about the world and how weird it's getting these days. That's
well. Look what just happened to your life tonight. I think that shows how weird the world is. No.
Actually,
no, we talk a lot about the Mandela effect. We talk about how much the last 3 years has been nothing but bullshit, and how people believe in the fake shit that's been going on, and the jab that they put in your arm, how much that is not worth getting.
Have we got any Jabarians on panel?
Yeah.
None of us
I don't know.
I'm a pureblood, mate. I'm still a pureblood. I'm unaffected by Jabarianism.
Yep, me as well.
Good. Very well. Everybody that subs to me is unjabbed. I would think. I can't say that. Most everybody.
Do you like Harry and Meghan? Do you know Harry and Meghan?
No, don't know.
I know. I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Prince Harry, our prince. You don't know how?
The one that's taken over Canada.
That's it. Chief Britain Prince.
Yes.
He's talking about our future president here, Patrick.
Exactly, Patrick. You should know him, Patrick.
And she might as well be. They already run our country pretty much. They all run together like wolves, right? I don't know. Like a pack of wolves.
Yeah, so what did you have to say about him? What about him?
No, just one of our people in the chat asked what your thoughts were if you knew them, so I thought I'd ask the question.
Oh, okay.
We do from our side.
We do know them, and we know their mother, and we're very saddened. I was very saddened when Diane got killed. I was in love with her.
Yeah, that was kind of sad.
Of course, I was only, I don't know, 17 or so.
The major, the guy that sat in your back chat now, the major, that's one of our friends as well. He's okay.
Okay.
Hey, welcome, the major.
He's called Benny the Witness because what he does is he grasses on everybody. He tells tales. Benny the Witness.
So, what's up, Major?
How you doing, buddy?
Good. How you doing?
Yeah.
What's your channel called?
Welcome.
Hey, Chloe. Welcome. So, what else what do you guys do besides joke around over there? Do you guys get into any serious talk?
Yeah, we do. We get into lots of serious talk. It just depends what subjects. It changes every day. Some days we talk about nothing. Some days we talk about world effects and space and Mars and all that stuff.
Do you go live every day, buddy?
No. I go live maybe three times a week. When I don't have a strike, that is.
On a Sunday.
Or do you get lots of strikes? We're live all the time, but we can't get monetized because YouTube always tells us about bullying people.
Yeah, no.
We're not bullies, though.
We're not bullies, though. We're nice people.
I just got done with a strike a couple days
we were
ago.
talking about earlier, they give us strikes for whatever they want. I got harassment strikes for filming people on the streets, for crying out loud.
Have you been chilling out having a smoke, boys?
Whoa, Benny, Archie's on panel with PD.
Go ahead and smoke all you want. Yeah, I guess they dropped out. Okay.
Yeah.
So it still sounds like we got one of them in here, don't it?
No, it's the snowblower from.
Oh, okay.
I got the damn snowblower. It's pissing me off so much. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Usually this.
It's all right. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
I will try to mute when I'm not talking. I'm really sorry. It should be over soon. I don't know. It's such a pain in the butt, and I apologize. It pisses me off too. I'm sorry.
That's all right. No problem.
It's just weird because it's 6:30 in the morning here, and somebody's snow blowing. It just is wrong.
Dude, it's like
Unindoctrinated says who believes that Mars is a physical place that you can go and land a spaceship on. I don't believe. I don't know what the heck is out there beyond the veil.
Get it out there, I don't believe anything they've been telling us for the last 50 years, basically.
Yeah. Anything that NASA says, no. That's like the government. Anything the government says, I do the opposite. Always do the opposite of anything that anybody that's in charge that. Go ahead,
really,
Brian.
that's the wrong question. You shouldn't. The question is not about Mars. You just look at the launch and you look at the rocket and you ask yourself, is that rocket going anywhere?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe anything. I asked a guy that lives down from me a couple months ago. I asked him about the moon landing. I said, right? The moon landing was faked, right? And he looked at me. He goes, "You're not one of them, are you?" And I'm like, "What do you mean, one of them?"
Yeah, it's so bloody obvious. When you look at that washing machine they had back in the days, that apparently landed on the moon. It's really shitty. It's not even a bad movie. It's like a homemade basement kind of movie, and people still don't see it. If you explain to them that that's one of the biggest achievements of mankind, and it got cardboards and it got duct tape, and it's insane. People believe that shit. And if they believe that shit, there's no need to explain shit, because there's no way you're gonna get through to them. I always start with the moon landing because the moon landing is so bloody obvious. So if they can't get that, there's no need for me to go anywhere else.
I say the biggest proof is this: if you believe that each and every rocket going up into quote unquote outer space is traveling at over 17,350 miles per hour, which I know is the exact speed they claim you have to go in order to break through the atmosphere, then that is totally insane. That's totally impossible. a speeding bullet only goes.
Have you seen, the XR-71 airplane that goes Mach 4?
I don't know if I've seen that actually.
Okay, but go look that up. That's the fastest plane we ever built.
Yeah.
And look how that looks. It looks like a fucking dot.
Yeah. But we're gonna go 20,000 miles per hour.
That
Give me
is
a break.
the highest of the highest we can achieve.
Yeah.
And then that goes Mach 4. And then they claim, if you look at the space shuttle, they claim that goes Mach 40.
Right. Yes. It's freaking. It's so absurd. It's like if you can't see past
It's so
that.
obvious, stupid.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, 100%.
So
I mean, if you believe
they're
that,
not
you'll
going
believe it.
anywhere. And even if they did, they can't even follow their own narratives. Rocket don't work in space, and all that. We can go on and on for hours, but the point is, not even by their own calculation and their own physics.
No, we just use the
No,
numbers they give us.
there's no. Hold on, you guys. There's no attacking anybody in here. So, if that was an attack towards Jennifer Strawberry, please take it back, because we don't attack anybody, and we don't attack you guys. You guys can't attack anybody in here either. So just if there's gonna be trouble, then we will start. Then I'll start deleting. Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure that nobody's being attacked. This is what we call our safe area. Right, guys? This is our safe area.
Yeah.
Anybody that comes here, you are able to say whatever you want to say here, as long as it doesn't get us a strike. And as long as nobody is attacking anybody or hurting anybody here, that's,
You seem like a sweetheart to me, but I haven't watched.
No, Jennifer did delete a couple of them early on, and that she was just being overprotective. So I didn't know if somebody was coming back at her.
Yeah. It's so hard to keep track of the chat. I've looked at chat and then thought one way and it was a totally different way. And it's like, wow, it's hard to keep track of all that stuff.
And if you truly want to be loved and have real friends, not fake friends that stab you in the back, this is the place to come to have a real friend. A friend that does not judge you for anything. A friend that you're more than welcome to email me and call me anytime if you need somebody to talk to. This is a place to come. And not many people have fucked that up. I don't think I have anybody blocked. At this moment, I have no one blocked. So,
yeah. And on that note, I think it's coffee time for me, Patrick.
Yes, I'm going to get me a cup of coffee too.
Yeah, that's what's up.
But coffee time means that I have like 15 minutes until
you got to go.
Yeah,
I know. I got you.
So I need to work, I need to go back to my slave life for a minute, and a little bit weekend pretty soon. Yeah.
All right, my brother.
I see you guys on the flip side.
Yeah, you have a good day. Be safe.
Yeah. You have a good one, man. Good to kick it with you.
See you.
Take care, Rebel. Nice to see you, man.
Take care.
Yeah.
I like that name though, Strawberry Fields.
Yeah, that's
I love
cool
that.
name, man.
I love that
It's
song.
Yeah, that's a good name. I like it. Actually, it just goes with that song that Sharky was singing the other day. Remember? When we rise, it's like strawberry fields.
Yeah, I wonder where Sharky is tonight. Tonight would have been one of his nights. To
Yeah, he would have been like a fish to water, or like a duck to water in this environment.
With everybody coming in tonight,
Yeah.
he would have loved that.
Yeah, he would have been the best guy to be here for all that, for sure. He would have fit right in, I think.
Yeah.
He's a very jovial, spirited guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I don't know what got into I think something possessed my neighbor. I really apologize just out of nowhere. That stupid freaking noise is like, I don't know what possessed my neighbor to just start. It's literally midnight here, and then he's snowblowing, so I don't know what the hell is up with that. I apologize for that.
So how many inches do you think he got over there in snow?
It looks like maybe 3 or 4, maybe 5, 3 or 4, 3 or 4. I don't know. It's hard
and
to
you
see.
said you're in Utah?
No. I'm in Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Oh, South Dakota, and you got 5 inches of snow.
Not 5. Well, I can't really tell. Maybe 2 inches. I don't know, 2 or 3, maybe. Probably. It looks like it's hard to see from here. It's hard to tell, but I'd say 2 or 3 inches, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah. Not too bad, but something.
Annie is here. Hey, Annie. How is little Ann? I'm surprised. Ann, how come you haven't come on lately? It's been a while since we've been able to talk to you. I saw a ghost plane in 2017, all white. Oops, chat just jumped. White biplanes turned completely sideways and vanished. Interesting. It's summer here and we got a sunny day for once.
They keep talking about ghost planes. Patrick, have you ever heard of that? Ghost planes?
I have heard of it. I have never seen one myself.
I don't even know what it is.
I see in the chat they've been talking about it.
Okay, is that what they said? The plane that turned all white and then vanished or something? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I did see. Remember years back when the whole Earth, it looked like there was a line. It looked like it was like a computer, like the computer on your screen, where it would go up, like the line would go up, and then it would start over again. You know what I'm talking?
Like
you know what I'm talking
screensaver
about?
type thing?
Well, it was kind of like the screen was fucking up. Actually, it would just keep rolling. Look like it would roll over. What I'm saying? It would have the same screen, but it would just have a line. It would just have a line, and that line would come through every so often.
Okay.
You know what I'm
this
talking
is on
about?
a computer? I wish I did. I'm not...
Well, what I'm trying to explain is that the Earth, the whole Earth that happened to up in the sky, where there was a line, very dim line, and it looked like it was rolling over. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would need something to compare it to, right? Like a visual or something, but...
Well, a guy made a video of it actually on YouTube. I'm not sure what it's called though.
Okay. You like glitch in
maybe
the sky or something?
Yeah, it's basically, but it was called something else. It was called Annie, do you remember that when this guy I forget what it's called.
That's interesting.
Respect, hold on. Respect your views, but would like to talk about it. seen planes over Antarctica back in 05. Don't ghost planes leave a chemtrail, but there's no plane to be seen. I have seen planes that, honest to God, they change. They look like they change into something else. They morph into something else. Have you seen that? Or they start out as something else, like just an object in the sky, and then they morph into a plane. You ever see them?
Yeah, I've seen some weird stuff in the sky for sure. Like I've seen planes that didn't look normal. I've seen planes that don't move like planes. I've seen a lot of different things. I've even, you know what I've seen that's crazy though? Like seriously crazy was stars that like a star that would be there and then it would just disappear. Or just like or move around and do stuff. I've seen a lot of different stuff like that. Or blink unnaturally, like do just exhibit very weird behavior. I've seen a lot of stuff like that. Yeah.
Thanks, Boily. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Banta, take care.
Yeah, man. Nice to meet you guys. You guys take care. It's awesome. Cool to talk to you guys. And I'll be subbing your channels for sure. A lot of you guys. So after I get done here. Later.
Bite my shit. Take care, man. Or girl. Bite my shit.
They got some inventive names, don't they? Yeah.
E1 fish guy.
Crunchy B says he's seen that too. Which one, Crunchy? The stars that would do crazy stuff? Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about.
Crunchy, do you want to link or you just lay back? You just lay back tonight or you want to link?
Yeah, it's always cool to hear from Crunchy too. He's been up here before. I think those guys scared Voynich off though, didn't they? He must have been. He just took off.
Yeah.
That kind of sucks. I barely got to hear from him.
Well, hopefully he'll come back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's kind of a free to come and go type thing. Yeah. So what kind of coffee you drinking this evening, my friend?
Instant. Nothing special.
Yeah.
Instant coffee. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go make myself up a cup right now, but I'm staying with you. I'm not going anywhere.
That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. It's cool if you want to. But whatever you want. Yeah. I can.
So, do you do any hunting around there, Biswiffer?
Yeah, actually. Well, I haven't in the recent years, but I used to hunt a lot more often when I was younger. There's tons of it. Yeah.
What do you guys hunt for? Is there deer hunting season there or?
Yeah, my dad does a lot of deer hunting. I do I do mostly duck hunting and then some pheasant hunting and some goose hunting as well. So,
yeah.
But mostly ducks for me.
I used to deer hunt, rabbit hunt, squirrels, did a lot of fishing. But I haven't done any hunting like for deer or squirrels or anything like that since I was probably in my early 20s.
Yeah, I don't deer hunt actually myself at all. Just wasn't something I got into. I don't know why. I just like the shotguns, I just mostly go with the shotguns, but
hey, welcome, Mr. Rotman.
But I might as well drop in doing nothing else.
So Mr. Rotman is from Australia.
Get out.
Down under. His continent moved. It is not in the same location that I remember on my old
Asia
timeline.
Is totally different, man. Asia just got totally reworked.
Australia
New Zealand changed. New Zealand's
Australia's not the down under anymore.
Well, it is down under. It's just it's not as far
maps
down
on
under.
top. Older maps,
Yeah.
You know, on world maps, you can't go straight around the Earth. It just takes you sideways. You can't go across the Antarctic. You can't see the other side of the Antarctic on world maps. I mean, I've tried it. The whole map's changed to a flat Earth style. I don't get it. It hasn't changed back either. It happened when Mad Pyman was here, actually. It's weird. It's like they're stirring me.
I didn't see whether you answered me, Crunchy B, but did you want the link to get in here? Hey, Mad Pyman. Mad Pyman's in the house.
Hey, I was just talking about you, bud.
He said he's laying down. He said he's laying down. Thanks, though. That's what he said.
Oh, okay. Laying down. All right.
Hey, Pyman. G'day.
But Crunchy said, did you see Hazel Fiver's video about the suicidal deer signs that are popping up? So weird, kind of funny though. Suicidal, you know, that that brings me to a funny. This is actually real. It is a radio show that had people call in. And I guess I don't know what the subject was that day, but it was early morning, and this lady called in and she wanted the radio station to get a hold of the mayor or whatever to do something about the deer crossing signs. She said, you've got to put the deer crossing signs somewhere else because I keep hitting the deer over here and they're not paying attention to the damn signs. So can you move them somewhere else over by the railroad tracks or something? And the guys are like just sitting there like thinking, is this real or what? And as soon as she said it again, the guy's like, what are you asking? What about the deer signs? And she said that the deer weren't paying attention to them. They were crossing over by the railroad tracks, and the signs should be put over there because that way she won't have to continue to slow down in that area. Because of the deer crossing signs, she was constantly slowing down because there might be deer crossing, right? So, the guys start laughing. They're like, oh my God, this lady actually thinks the deer are paying attention to them signs. The deer and
there they go, them signs. Oh,
God.
That's crazy, man.
Oh God!
Was she from Iowa?
It's I don't know where she was from, but it takes all. I mean, there's so many people in this world. It's just crazy. How
it sounds like someone from Iowa. No offense to Iowans out there, but they come from Iowa. They come to my city, and then they drive like the worst drivers you've ever seen, like in the world. It's no lie, like the worst drivers.
Like that,
and they always have an Iowa license plate, always, like every time. They cut across like 2 lanes of traffic to make one turn. They'll just cut right across the lane and do all kinds of stupid stuff like that. They do it all the time.
Yeah.
That's why Iowa stands. You know what Iowa stands for? Idiots out wandering around. Iowa.
So what do you have against Iowa, man?
I actually love Iowa. You wouldn't be able to tell from me talking about it, but no, they come to Sioux Falls and then they drive like they're just like they've never driven a car before in their life. Like they just came off the street. Like
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how they drive.
Try coming around here. I swear nobody knows how to go through them roundabouts. We have them.
Those things are the worst. That's kind of an excuse, you know. Those things are a pain in the butt. But
Well, I mean, come on. We've had them put in here all over our town, right?
No, I know they're not that complicated. Yeah, they're not that complicated.
So, especially when there's barely anybody at this intersection, and it's like you can blow right through that, but nobody understands that. I'm trying to teach my daughter, if there's no cars coming left, you have the right of way. Just go. Just go. But make sure there's no cars coming on your left. It's always on your left you have to pay attention to. You know, that's your biggest. I mean, of course you have to pay attention to your right and your left, But if you're entering a roundabout, the traffic is always coming from the left that you need to worry about, right? So if there's no traffic, if you're entering and you can already see that there's no traffic coming, hell, just keep going. You know, most of them are yield signs. You know, very, very seldom do you see a stop sign at a roundabout. But everybody seems to want to stop. You know, to look both ways.
Yeah,
They think
that's nothing coming on the right.
They think it's a four-way fucking stop.
There, isn't it? Yeah.
Or they treat it like a four-way stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people get nervous after that. Sorry, man. Go ahead.
I was just saying, we drive on the left side of the road, which is actually the right side of the road, because that's English law. You have to be left.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's so weird too. I'll watch a video of one of you guys over there driving, and I always forget that until I watch one of your videos and see. I'm like, that is so weird to see the steering wheel on the, on the opposite side, and then see an actual passenger in the driver's seat where it would be the driver's seat for us. You know, it's just so weird looking at a person just sitting there with no wheel in front of them. Is that the same way when you see somebody here in America driving and the wheel is on the opposite side? You're like, what the shits? What the shit is
went over
this?
there to America, and he got used to it after a while, but it took him a while. Get used to driving on the right side. But yeah, I don't know. With my memory, I'd probably end up having head-ons, you know. What do you call them there if you head-on? Accident?
Yeah, accident.
Yeah.
Accidental.
Yes.
The chat really picked up on the Iowa thing. It looks like that's funny. Seems like a cool party chat. Cool vibe in the chat. I like it. I like it. These guys are very hardcore.
Fuck Foster's Lager.
Oh, I like Foster's beer. I don't mind.
Oh yeah,
Foster's.
man, I love Foster's, man.
I like my favorite though is Guinness.
This is the best
like
one.
Guinness.
This is the only one I drink in Australia.
Oh, okay, cool.
From
Yeah,
South.
if I'm on a budget, I always like grabbing a Foster's because it's a good value beer. It's a good value.
I guess
and
compared to some of the American beer, it tastes all right. But yeah, some of our beer just tastes so watery compared to my homemade.
Yeah.
I'm a bit behind in making my own beer at the moment, but I'm getting back to it.
Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I hear you guys got a kind of a budding beer scene down there. That's really cool. I do go to the breweries, so I do get into the craft beer scene, and I really enjoy it.
I like the hopsy ones, you know. Yeah.
Yes, me too. I love my IPAs for sure. Big time for sure. Yeah, I love IPAs, double IPAs, all that stuff.
When I was down in Florida, I drank a lot of Guinness.
Yeah, I love Guinness too. I like Guinness.
Guinness. Yeah.
Because they always, I worked at Universal Studios in Orlando there, and all the bars there inside the park had Guinness beer. And I love that job so much. I even went back there on my days off to party, because I would meet some of the places inside there would have some days would have 10-cent tap beer. So you get beer 10 cents for a tap beer, and you could bring your glasses in with you. They would be plastic glasses, right? They look more like cups, and they would be different colored ones that you would actually buy from this place, and you save them up, and you can bring them back in, So you bring them in and you line them up and get about 20 of them right in front of you, and you sit there and pound them. That's what we would do. We would leave there all fucking messed up. We'd be drunk off our ass.
Mandela effect. Pat?
What's that?
Anne says she found a Mandela effect in Australia. Anyone remember the line, "A dingo ate my baby"? It changed. Well, I don't remember that line. No, I remember "a dingo took my baby." A dingo took my baby.
Glenn from Boston. Oh my God, dude. What are you up to, man?
No one knew.
Glenn from Boston, that's the man. Where's he been all day?
He usually wakes up about this time. Glenn, I put the link out there for you. If you would like to join, Glenn, there's the link.
Yeah, he's nocturnal. He's a nocturnal guy, isn't he? So,
he's a what?
I think he's nocturnal, isn't he? He's awake during the night, right?
Well, he works. He gets up very early for work, so
okay.
He probably just got up.
It can't be a dingo ate my baby, because she saw the dingo. One of the kids saw a dingo take the baby, and so she said a dingo took my baby. Like, she didn't see the baby getting eaten by the dingo. So yeah,
what kind of movie is this?
This was about the Lindy Chamberlain thing in Melbourne. Meryl Streep played a terrible Australian accent part as Lindy Chamberlain. Remember that?
I've never seen it. I don't think I've ever seen it.
What was it called? Something Angels or something? Evil Angels? No. Yeah, anyway, I don't think. Yeah, it was took. The dingo took my baby, because that's what the kid said. A dingo got in the tent and took baby.
Dingo took my baby.
Evil Angels.
Dingoes and babies.
Hey, Cammy, I know what you remember, but the line was, "A dingo ate my baby." Cammy said it was a dingo ate my baby.
Yeah, it was a joke for ages. All these pathetic jokes about it. Queensland had a whole comic book, 101 dingo ate my baby, took my baby jokes or something. And it had sick cartoons of it, like shish kebab, and it'd have a baby on a skewer on a fire, or Meals on Wheels, and it'd show a pram, and yeah.
It's like the Lassie line is Timmy in the well. You'll find a lot of people who remember it as a dingo ate my baby. A dingo ate my baby, but now it's a dingo ran away with my baby, I believe. And it was Timmy yelling to Lassie, "Lassie, go get some freaking help.
Timmy
Because
stuck down the well.
little old Timmy fell down the well, so you gotta get some help, damn it, dog. Do something right in your life.
Yeah, so that happened. Yeah, I mean, I thought she was guilty for the first start of it all, and then because I heard that they found blood evidence under the dashboard of her car. I go, what? She slit the baby's throat in the car? That doesn't even make sense. But then
Vanta,
I found out.
I did not read the comment. Hold on. Manix, your comment just got deleted. I did not read your comment, but if one of my moderators deleted a comment, it was probably for a good reason. So I don't know what was wrote. But I know my moderators, they put up with a lot of shit, but when it gets to be overboard, they'll start deleting. Okay, what were you saying now?
Oh God, it was so long ago. Oh yeah, they said there was blood on the. It turned out it was paint primer that they used to use for that particular car. And as soon as I heard that, I started to understand.
That's cool. That's cool shits.
The forensic science was totally botched up on that case, and yeah, maybe Dingo did take it, but the weird thing, Abramovich and the Podestas were staying just up the road at Alice Springs back then.
Really? Wow,
Yeah.
that's so crazy, man. It's so crazy how they always are in the wrong place at very conspicuous times.
They were there when Matty McCann vanished. And,
yeah, that's the one. That's the crazy one, right?
It's all strange. You know, you're really going. I just watched a documentary about Jimmy Savile, Rolf Harris, Keith Hall, and Gary Glitter. Oh God, shit,
it really is a global network. I mean, it really is, man.
They were
These people all run in some crazy circles, man. For real.
Part of the ice cap, they were.
Very strange stuff. Some of these people. And if you look into it, you'll see what I mean. You know, some people.
Someone mentioned Wolf Creek earlier, and I was going to say Wolf Creek isn't an exaggeration. There are people out the outback like that, I'm telling you. I've heard some horror stories about what's happened to people who are abducted by lunatics out there. People escape farms.
And then some of these people have these farms, these like pig farms, you know, and it's a very convenient place to dispose of, you know, certain materials.
Go out to the pig farm. Yeah, that's where they keep
it. I know. Yeah.
Like the Gacy or whatever his name was.
Yeah. The psychopath killer guy, serial killer. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. I've looked into some stuff, and they're all connected. Like even like Justin Trudeau, like he's connected to this pig farm, and they were doing all kinds of stuff, man.
Surprise.
For real, yeah, for real. Mm-hmm. I wish I could present all the evidence here on the top of my head, but it's pretty complicated, but it's very fascinating, the connections that are there.
I'm back. I'm back. Don't sweat it.
Well, Jimmy Savile was best friends with the Sutcliffe. The Yorkshire killer.
Rotman.
Hey, you're back.
Hey, I'm gonna finish making a cup of coffee, so I'm gonna put myself on hiatus for a second.
Yeah.
No worries, we'll take it.
We got it. No problem.
No one else is coming in.
So it's summer down there, isn't it?
Yeah, well, meant to be. I mean, the hottest day we've had is 35 Celsius. I'm not sure what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's a nice warm day, you know. And
People
nice.
go, oh, it's so hot. And I'm going, oh, God, you're just not used to it being hot. That's all. I loved it.
Mm-hmm. I love the heat.
We've had
myself.
like we're 9 days into it, and we've probably had 3 sunny days. 4,
Yeah,
maybe
okay.
4.
Yeah, I remember you saying that last time.
It
you
was
were up there.
raining all last month. It rained, and it's starting to ease off now. The chemtrails are covering the sky out there. God, it looks like soup, you know. It's just
It's crazy, right?
smearing, and now it's just blocking the sun. The sun was out, and now these chemtrails are actually blocking it.
They spray way more now than they ever used to. Yeah, they definitely spray way more now than they ever used to. Like same around here too. Like it's so much different than it was when I was younger. Like the whole sky
Not
will be
this area. This area,
Mhm.
Melbourne. I was here 6 months before I come here, and the water in the tap was fine. You know, I tested it, couldn't smell any fluoride. Come back 6 months later, and it smells like a swimming pool. You know, public pool.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. The same thing happened here.
Stinks me eye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right?
Yeah, it's a real drag. I have to filter everything, even for the dogs. You know, I don't let them drink the.
Yeah, for sure. What up, Glenn? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Hey.
What's going on, guys? What's going on?
Welcome, Glenn. How you doing, buddy?
Good.
See, I've been on tank water 30 years.
Hey, Glenn.
Yep.
Can I tell you, man? That package you sent me, I literally, I'm not kidding, was down to like about 4 eggs or so, about 6 eggs in the refrigerator left, and I was like, man, sitting on the couch, I'm like, man, I'm freaking hungry. It was like about 6 o'clock that night, and I opened up my door, and there that package was. And I'm like, holy shit, how long has that package been sitting out there? And so I grab it and I open it up, and I had no idea what you were going to send me. And here I open it up, and he's got a couple boxes of rice-a-roni in it and a couple cans of tuna. And I was like, oh, you couldn't have hit it at a better time, because I was still like 2 days out away from being able to go grocery shop until I got paid to go grocery shopping, you know.
Nice.
I remember you saying you had no coffee, so I bought a couple big packs of coffee and put it in there for you too.
Yes. That was I was out of everything. I mean, literally. And yes, you sent me a ton of coffee, and I was like, yeah, I mean, freaking jackpot.
Yeah. I was worried it was going to get to you, because when I went to the post office to ship that, the guy at the post office says, "Oh, I don't know if this will get there before Christmas." And I said, "Christmas?" And that was weeks before Christmas, you know.
Yeah.
So luckily, it made it through to you, man.
Look at the
It's
got a mask on.
Yeah.
So there's a story there on each packet. There's a story.
So these guys are visible.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll shut up now. Yep. Cool.
And Ken, we're talking about the chemtrails. Yeah, they're spraying us wicked hard over here too. Even my friends that don't believe in it, I showed them the sky one day, and they were going this way and that way, checkerboarding it, and you can see when the jets are going overhead, it's the big jets, and they stop and start like it's Morse code. That's when they're changing tanks. I said, what do you think? They're turning their engines off up there? You know what I mean? When they think it's water vapor.
Yeah, man. It's so crazy, dude. It's so bizarre. Just this type of stuff that we see now, it's just like I never used to fathom or even imagine it back when I was younger. Like even just 15 years ago, but like more so like 20 years ago, like just like it's such a difference, so different than it used to be.
Yeah, I'm an
Well,
ex-aircraft mechanic
yeah,
from the
they
Navy, so
and
I
it's so blatant now too. They put
Yeah, that's what I
X's,
mean. Right.
you know, like they'll put X's in the sky or make certain designs.
Oh yeah, I mean they don't even try to
And
hide it. You know,
you can watch that stuff spread too.
it's
You
all
know,
over the sky. It literally
no
covers the sky.
no
Some
fucking way, no way is it contrails. It's
no.
not contrails.
right.
Yeah,
It's
no.
chemtrails.
Yeah, it's 100% chemtrails, and it's not even a question.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen this other channel? It's called We Are Awake TV, and the guy that runs it, he's a younger guy than I am. His name's Ian, and he's been running. He runs his streams like 8. I saw Ken Ruttman's been on that his channel there. Voynich is on it as well, and some other people are on there. And he runs 8 and 9, 10-hour shows. But there was the other night I was watching, because there's a lot of people not streaming, but they were talking about these spider web things coming out of the sky, like and Richie from Boston actually just did a stream on BitChute about the same exact thing happening to him in Moab, and it's happening a lot in Florida, where you look around and they're dropping. It's like spider webs coming down from the sky, and I'm not sure what all that crap is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been on that channel before too, but yeah, I've heard somebody talking about like these AI spiders. That was they were talking about that on Beyond the Veil, and I have no idea what they were referring to, but maybe that has something to do with it.
I missed their last stream. Yeah, I used to be a mod there, but a few channels back.
Oh, okay, cool.
I
Really? Oh, you were a mod on BTV, huh? Nice, dude.
TFR.
On TFR, yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Biz Wolfer. I've heard you on those guys' channels too, because I subbed to them, and there's one guy in there that's real smart. He researches a ton of stuff, and I like to listen to him explain what he thinks his theories are. A lot of guys.
Sure. There's a lot like that.
Ken, you've been over there, right? We Are Awake TV.
Yeah,
with
I
that
know
guy
most
Ian.
of the people on the platforms.
Yeah, and they have some nasty shills come in there too. I watched some guy come in there and start a racist fight with everybody and some of the women that were on the show and stuff. Yep. So they have some shills attacking them, over there.
Oh yeah, they used to get quite a few. That's right. Yeah, I was moderator there too on the radio one and podcast show. But I could
they have
never
a lot of racial stuff. That's what I don't like about it. Is the racial stuff.
I didn't see any racial stuff, but sometimes.
Hey, do you guys remember how many people were in the JFK car when he was assassinated?
4.
You remember 4? How many do you remember?
I remember 3. I remember 3.
Okay, how many do you remember, Rotman?
4.
I remember 4.
Definitely was 4.
So,
I studied
4.
JFK
So,
back in the early 90s.
yes, definitely was 4 people. And if you go look at it now, it's 6 people. Not only is it 6 people, it's got a whole different car.
Yeah.
Well, I lived through that, I don't mean I was shot at the KFJ site, but I remember it on TV when I was about 5 years old. Yeah.
Did you all hear about the new conspiracy? The one of the bullets ricocheted.
Went off the sidewalk.
Yeah, ricocheted off the curb and hit a bystander in the cheek, grazed his cheek. So they got a story, actual video of this guy talking about it now, and that never was one of the conspiracies in my reality. That was never a conspiracy before.
Maybe they just didn't bring that up much, It might have been brought out.
No, they did movie. They did a fucking movie on JFK, and that was never in the movie. Come on.
Oh yeah, how many people?
I dug deep. No, I dug deep into the JFK assassination. I did book reports in high school on it.
Yeah.
There was never, ever There was never any ricochet of a bullet off a curb.
There was
And
never a mayor and his wife or whatever they were.
and now they have the scene. I remember only one direction that it was filmed from, because there was only one cameraman that got it, and that was the what was the guy's name?
The grassy knoll.
No, the guy that took the actual film, the only film.
Yeah.
I can't believe I can't remember it now, and that's what I brought it up. That's why I brought it up.
Zapruder.
Yes, thank you. The Zapruder film.
Yeah,
The
that was the only one.
Zapruder film was the only film. Thank you, Guzwolfer.
Absolutely. No, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, that's
And
true.
that was in
I do
black
remember
and white.
a few different angles. There was a Super 8 one. I'm sure. But there wasn't many. No, I'm sure there's like 3 different.
So the Zapruder film was okay. So let's just say there was another one somewhere, but and it was taken in black and white, right? Now I know that they have the technology to turn it into color. Okay. So that would not be the Mandela effect. The Mandela effect would be how many different angles in color they have now. You know, they've got him coming down the street. They have, I mean, from across the street, they have an angle looking towards the books depository
Lee
now.
Harvey took a movie of it, but he tried to take a movie of the car with a camera. They seized it, and he couldn't even see him, you know. They went around the corner. He's going, damn, missed it, you know.
And when you start looking into that, Patrick, because right now, like you said, they have a lot of new camera footage of the whole incident and in color. When before they wouldn't show you all the color, but I started looking into the color aspect of it. When's the first movie do you remember that had color in it?
The first movie?
Yep.
I guess would be The Wizard of Oz, maybe.
Exactly. It came right to my mind. 1939, The Wizard of Oz. When she landed with the house in the Oz.
Nah,
and
it could have been
opened the
Gone
door.
with the Wind.
No, Gone with the Wind. I watched that too, and it was in black and white. But I was saying The Wizard of Oz. She landed in Oz. When she opened the door, it was all color. With the munchkins and all that. So that was that was 1939. So you're telling me in 1939, say 1940, but it was 39 when that movie was made. 20 something years later, the cameras didn't have color figured in them. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Oh,
So
it was just cheaper to make black and white.
Hey, Martin.
Welcome. It did cost a lot of money to make color in the early days, so a lot of people still kept to black and white. That's why. But as the technology got better, it was, become cheaper to make color films. And
I know they used to use Technicolor to color them, to color movies. It just shows you when I started looking at old movies in the very way far past to find out when actually color movies were coming about, and that's the first one I could really find, the oldest one that had color in it.
Mm-hmm.
When did Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs come out? That was one of the first colorized cartoons.
Maybe 1936, Ken, but that
could have been Disney, the first color movie.
But that was Disney, and it was an animation. It wasn't a real movie with people.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes on with that. With that particular movie, there's all kinds of. I heard of a guy hanging himself, or a guy was hung there. Something. Did you guys hear about that? There's all kinds of rumors and stuff like that, but we talk mainly about Mandela effects here. The
Heath Ledger sacrificed by hanging. That's a Freemason ritual death. Who else? Robin Williams, same way. There's
Yeah.
so many of them. All these celebrities who died that way. Michael Hutchins.
Yeah.
Yeah, as if they just go, oh, I might do this asphyxiation sex thing and that.
Well, the scarecrow in the Wizard of Oz carries a gun now.
But you
Yeah.
know what, Patrick? I remember watching The Wizard of Oz because I'm as old as Ken Rotman is. He's a little older than I am, but
Yeah.
I remember that scene in the forest where he did have a pistol, and I remember those scenes from that. I remember that he did.
What? You remember him having a pistol in the Wizard of Oz?
Yes, I do.
Are you nuts?
I got a wicked good memory. Yep.
You are the only one I have ever talked to that remembers the wizard having a no. The scarecrow.
Are you serious? I don't remember him ever having that.
Yep.
He's saying that he remembers the scarecrow having a gun.
Yep, I remember. It was weird because I remember why didn't he use the gun a long time earlier on the witch and stuff? All of a sudden he came up with these tools in the forest.
Guns were big in them days, weren't they?
You know, the whole
yeah,
time
but I never
from everything, and no, the whole time I remember because the whole movie he was running from the scared of the lion and this and that, and he never had.
When
any
did you
weapons.
first watch The Wizard of Oz? Last year?
No. I watched it when I was growing up, man. Yeah, I remember that.
You are the first one. You're the first one I've ever heard say they remember him having a gun.
But,
even the ones that aren't Mandela affected, that soon get the update, they still are stuck on him. What? He has a gun?
Yeah.
I can't say.
Ken, you're as old as I am. Ask anybody older if they remember him having a gun or not.
I've seen the film many times when I was young, but
yeah, me too. That's what I remember.
I remember he had an AK-47. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yep, and I remember the scarecrow, the Tin Man had a sledgehammer or a hammer or a pipe wrench. He had the pipe wrench. Yep.
Tin Man.
What? Are you serious?
Yep.
Now, are you serious now? Are you fucking around now?
No, I'm serious. No, he had an axe to start with, but when they hit the forest, he had all these other tools, just like the scarecrow.
What the fuck? Where the fuck are they getting all the tools and the guns and shit?
That's what made no sense to me when I
just
watched
pulled him
the
out of
movie
his
a long
chest.
time ago. Yeah, exactly. How'd they get all these extra weapons when they got to the forest?
Geez.
Yep. But it was.
And
I
E.T.,
remember
you know what they did with E.T.? They took all the guns away in the scenes and then put in walkie-talkies instead. Like, because guns are bad, you know. So that's not a Mandela effect. They purposely changed that there were no guns in E.T.
You know what? You know what I really see a lot too of is because they're brainwashing people. I watch these old movies, and I'm really into watching old movies now to see what the technology was back then. And I'm an ex-Navy aircraft mechanic, and when I got out of the Navy, I got my A&P license from the FAA, so I can work on any airline in the world. And they now in the old movies, they're making it look like the old prop planes had these rocket assists when they're taking off, so it shows them spraying smoke out the back on the sides of the planes, like they had rocket assist takeoffs and shit, you know. And I'm thinking to myself, they never had that shit. Number one, the aircraft structure wasn't only made to house engines for its structural ability. So they didn't have anything in the back to hold these. Number two, I would have learned that in the school in the Navy because they showed you all the old engines and all that stuff. Number three, what was the propellant? We had rocket technology back in the 30s. You know, that's bullshit.
Well, same with Gone with the Wind. They put chemtrails in the.
Yeah, I saw that too, Ken. They're putting them in the old movies. They go back and
fluffy clouds.
Yep, they go back and they change the old movies. You're absolutely right. I watched that too.
Yeah, are you talking about the chemtrails?
Yeah, they go back and put chemtrails in movies, so it looks like they were always there. Yep.
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I seen it done in one of the westerns I was watching.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
laughing.
They have a group of people, Patrick. I swear to God.
James,
And they
I
say
don't know if Robert Williams killed himself.
you work on this film and make it so there's chemtrails of them, you know, because I look at that in the old days if there was chemtrails. Like I spent 3 years on carriers at sea
Stanley right in his grave,
in the
yeah.
Navy, and we flew every fucking day, and I never saw one chemtrail when we were doing all those jets and flying and So, yeah, they're definitely messing with people, and the only people that remember it, they get rid of, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
Masons
Well,
about the other celebrities there. Not saying, you know, I don't know about Robin Williams, but I know a few of the others. They were involved in some dark craft.
hey, has Shockey been on lately, Patrick? Has Shockey been coming on here?
he was. He was on. I think he was on the last stream that we did.
Okay. And how about Joe Dirt? Have you seen Joe Dirt or heard from him?
No, not for a few weeks. Yeah. About 2 weeks ago. He was on Pat's.
Hopefully Joe's okay.
Yeah.
He said he's pretty busy lately.
I don't know. I don't know who blocked Archie and what they're blocked for. So I would have to go look, and that means I will have to leave the chat to go fucking look and see. Free of blog.
Let me see if I can see it. Archie, how do you show it?
I want to know what he was blocked for. If he was blocked for a good reason, then.
Well, these guys, there's a couple of guys in here that have been using bad language and shit, you know.
Oh, he said man's on the piss. Well, that's an Aussie type word too. That's not really swearing, I don't think. But, holy no,
I trust my mods. If my mods block somebody, you know.
See anything bad? Nope.
That's the second time. That's the second time somebody said he was blocked and he wasn't.
Is Brenda? Brenda's here. Have you heard from Algo at all? We haven't seen him in a while either.
Algo was just on here. You missed him.
Oh, that stinks. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while. And how about Danny and Smurfer Girl?
Smurfer Girl was in here.
Wow, I must have slipped through
in the chat.
Yeah, I think they went and made their own chat somewhere.
Oh,
they're chatting it up somewhere else.
Chat it up, buddy. Yeah, so you'll have to watch that guy's show, Patrick. We Are Awake TV. His name's Ian. He's a pretty good guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put you want me to put a link in so you can sub him?
Yeah, Awake TV.
Yeah,
like it
what does he talk about?
Everything. He'll put his subject down, and they talk about chemtrails. They'll talk about portals, all kinds of different stuff of what's really going on. Yeah, he's a good guy. Let me see. I'll see if I'll put a link up for him. YouTube. Then I'll go to my subscriptions. Manage. Go down to W. He's got I subbed 3 or 4 of his guys he had in there too, because they have all their own shows, you know. Some of his guests he has, and some of the guys I like the talk they do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really like his shows too. I see Joe from New Mexico's on there a lot too.
Yeah, Joe. I like Joe. Yeah, Joe's a good guy.
Yeah, I do like the show.
Stop. Robin Williams wasn't topped by Masons. Stop talking, pony, saying Masons. Yeah, I said I was talking about the others, and then I dropped his name in too, saying how he died the same way, sort of, didn't he? Didn't he sort of hang himself?
Hold on. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't there, but you know, it's sus. That's all I'm saying. It's sus. Rob Williams there. Yep. But Shades is getting a bit upset about that. He must like Rob Williams a lot, I guess. No, when you get on the piss, that means the beer. Yeah, just so.
Sorry, I got a mechanical keyboard if you hear me typing.
So, not much has happened here. Not much worth talking about anyway. I took my dog Annie to the vet the other day.
I watched your video, Ken. I watch your videos a lot when I'm at work. I watched the one with you and your dogs on the beach. That was pretty good.
Yeah, find all that weird wicker stuff. Yeah. That was pretty weird.
So that's nice. You live close to the beach like that, you know.
Yeah, I'm not there now. I'll probably be going back soon, sometime. Right. I'm just reading the comments. So
yeah. So what's going on with you, Ken? You in trouble down there for a little marijuana or what?
Oh, they did this stupid bullshit drug test thing on me when I'm driving, and they said, "Oh, it says positive." I go, "Yeah, those tests are as good as the CPR test, you know."
Yeah.
We fuck all, mate, you know. And so 6 months loss of license and a $925 fine and another $555 fine. Yeah, they really gaslight me.
Wow, because they just and marijuana is legal across the whole United States here, but in Australia it's not legal. They're full of crap.
Oh, it is in South Australia. You're allowed to grow a certain amount. In fact, in most places you're allowed to grow a small amount for yourself if it's for personal. It's when you're selling it and that, yeah. But it's pretty much they're going to make it legal soon anyway. I even said that to the cops, you know. Next year it'll be legal, you know. So, you know, do I get a refund for me fine then? Any God.
My state was supposed to have voted on it, and we voted for it, and then they canceled it.
I don't want government weed anyway. I just want to grow it. For myself. I've never grown it to make money. I always grew it just for personal, and I used to just give it away to my friends. That's there's a bit of vibe to it if it's grown peacefully and you talk to the plants and it's just ridiculous. You know, people drive around on pharmaceutical drugs, nodding off at the wheel, having head-ons and killing a whole family, and yet they're bloody making out that seasoned smokers are danger on the road, you know. We're concentrating more than any of these lunatic drivers.
Right. Hey, I'm going to have to interrupt you for a second here, okay? I went in and I looked at everything, and Brenda is the one who blocked him, and if Brenda wants to release him, Brenda will release him. I believe that I believe in my moderators, and I believe that I'm playing nice to this point. But bite my shits and a few of you I'm gonna have to start blocking. I am being nice. I've been nice up to this point, and it won't. I'm telling you, we can be friends, but I can have my my moderators just wipe all you guys out of here.
Mm-hmm.
So moderators, don't hold back. You know, don't hold back because of me. If you see something, block them. So that's all I'm gonna say. We can be friends. If you don't want to be friends, continue to say a bunch of bullshit, and you'll be blocked.
Exactly. I told them to knock it off too, Patrick. Too. Brenda has been handling it well. No, night, Cammy. Cammy's off to bed.
Cammy, what the hell are you leaving now for? You're our fastest blocker. No. All right, Cammy. Have a good night. What the hell? I didn't even get to hear what she had tonight for supper.
No, and I asked
She's
her
one.
if she had snow up there in Canada. If they had snow up there, and I didn't see her answer for that.
Hey, Helen, welcome.
Hey,
Kristen.
Kristen Gallo.
Welcome, Kristen and
have
Helen.
You guys seen Josh in?
You did earlier.
Oh, he was in earlier too, huh? Damn.
Yeah. You missed a lot of people that was in here earlier.
I had to get my beauty sleep, man. It's been real busy at work lately.
No, I'm still young here. It's only 6 o'clock.
Yeah. You're Ken's good over there. Yep.
Friday night, and everything's all right. Fighting.
Oh, there we go. She had a bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich with cheese.
Right.
And yes, we have lots of snow. They got lots of snow.
Damn.
Every time when she starts cooking, every time she gets on here and she starts cooking.
Yeah, I know she does. Yeah,
and it makes me so hungry.
She looks like a good cook too.
And every time, like BLTs, that sounds fucking awesome. I'm hungry. Maybe I just smoked too much. Well, thanks, Banto. I think that's funny that Kevin's already got his wrenches.
Oh, Jesus. Yep. Yeah. This guy, his message again.
So
smoking is bad.
Yeah, so I don't know why they're ramping up all the spraying going on, Patrick. We're seeing it everywhere here. Very heavy spraying.
Yeah. Well, hey, I suppose you were sleeping, so you didn't hear what we were talking. Well, we started the program off with was my title of the live stream tonight is "Do we live in a different dimension?" And we were talking about maybe there are other dimensions out there that we just can't see, and I think maybe the spiritual world is a dimension of its own, right? And so have you seen the clip that's going around that people who had the giggles, the jabberoo in the arm, the vacation in the arm from what's been going on, or will we get, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
Okay, have you seen a video of people dropping dead and right there, and they're kind of reaching towards just before they go, they're like
seeing something.
Yeah, it's almost like they see something and they're like, you know, it scares the crap out of them. And it happened, there must have been about at least seven different people in that video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen all the
I've seen that. Yep. They're like confused and they're reaching to go somewhere. Yep.
Rod Stewart's son had a heart attack. Right? Wonder what that was from.
Shit, my battery's about to die.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, if I don't get to a charger, we're going to end this stream within 15 minutes. If I don't get to a charger. So yeah, we're talking about, there's a new movie that came out that's called Everywhere, what the hell is it called? Everywhere, Here, Everywhere, We Are Here.
Yeah, everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yes,
Everything,
that's
everywhere,
it.
all at once.
I've heard of that.
Yeah. What's the name of that movie again?
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Okay, Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so that movie has come out, and a lot of people I have not seen it yet, but a lot of people are saying that it's a really good movie. None of you guys have seen it yet?
No.
Nah, I heard about it, but I don't know what
I
it's
didn't
about.
watch the whole thing. I saw some of it.
What'd you think, Biz?
It was pretty good. The parts I saw were pretty good. It was interesting. It was like, it was really convoluted and kind of weird, so it was kind of hard to follow, but it was different. It was interesting. So
I can tell that that's going to be one of them movies. That's going to be one of them movies you're going to have to watch a few times.
yeah, it definitely seems like that. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Dean, welcome.
What are we doing?
Helen, welcome. What did you say?
Me? Oh, I just said yeah, for
did
sure.
you
I
guys
was
did you
agreeing
watch
with
that movie, Patrick, the old movie, and Ken Rotman? I told you guys to watch that movie, The Mole People.
The Mole People?
It's old. I caught this off of another stream, the Weaving Spiders. They have a good stream. They've got those guys, and the Mole People. Let me put up a link for it. It's an old movie. I think it's like 19.
I went to watch it. It was in some movie list, and
Well, I can't grab a link unless you put it in chat. I can't grab it.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Like a private
YouTube.
chat, I can't grab the link because if I do, then it'll kick me out of here.
But
I think
the
it
movie's
might be
like
public domain.
It's like.
But I'm gonna write it.
1941.
I'm gonna write it down. It's called The Mole.
Yeah, I'll get the exact name of it, but it's called The Mole People. Let me see.
Okay, The Mole People.
And
For some reason, it sounds familiar.
Mole People, 1956. I got it right here.
Yeah, I have seen it, but it was so long ago.
But watch it again, Ken, because it shows you the Earth. It gets a guy starts out showing you different people's theory of how the Earth is, which is really good. So you can watch those and catch the scientists that they talk about who this one scientist was telling you how the Earth works, and when he was out touring, all of a sudden he ends up dying and getting taken out. You know what I mean? So he must have been near the truth, is what I was thinking. But it stars Hugh Beaumont. You know Hugh Beaumont?
Oh, no.
That's the guy that did Leave It to Beaver, the father in Leave It to Beaver.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I got it right here. I'll put a link of what the movie is. Let's see. Can I go here? Yeah.
Just looking up, seeing if it's in archive, then it means it's public domain.
Oh, I can click on play. Does that let me play? Oh, IMDb. Okay, let's see.
It's public domain. You can play it on.
Yeah, so there you go, Ken. That's a movie night one right there. But I just clicked on. Listen to this. I clicked on IMDb. Sorry, this video is no longer available. Oh, Jesus.
So, what is there besides it showing the Earth or whatever?
No, it just
What?
shows you about another civilization. I don't want to wreck the movie for you, but it just shows you.
Yeah.
It's an old movie you can watch, but what I liked about it is it showed you different aspects of what the Earth really is, and the
Okay.
and if you write down, I was going to watch it again and write down each of the scientists' theories of who the scientists were and research them, because one guy's theory was pretty close to what people are thinking, like at least Smurfer Girl's theory, and then that guy that was showing that and going around ended up dying suspiciously. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Right.
so
Right.
you know what that means? He was hitting the truth.
Yes. Yes. I'd love to talk to you privately, because I know you're holding back. I'd like to get some more info from you. That sounds really interesting.
What's up? Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I did. I didn't put that. I put the link in there, Ken, or not? Did you put it in, Ken? The link?
I realise it's on another browser, this archive thing, so I'm just.
Yeah, that's what I'm having trouble with.
Do any of you guys ever feel like if you're holding a conversation with somebody and you respond to that person and your response is totally not what that conversation had to do about it? It's almost like you responded to another timeline conversation that you're having at the same time with, okay, I'm having the conversation. Let's say there's another timeline mixing in, and there's another Glenn from Boston on my panel in another timeline. We're having the same conversation, but it just took a different turn by one word. Does that feel like that's ever happened to any of you guys? Not just not on it doesn't have to be on a panel like here, but
It
maybe
happens to quite a few drunk people I know.
it happens what?
People I know.
If you're drunk?
A few drunk people I know, I'll be talking about something and then drunk people.
Drunk people?
Some I know, Yeah, people drinking and I get to drink too many and that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's a good explanation for that to happen. I mean, like you're in your right mind, and I just had a conversation with Glenn, but when I responded back to him, I responded back with a message that didn't have anything to do with what he was talking about. Kinda, it had to do with something else, with a different direction that the other timeline was going with the conversation.
You guys hear me typing?
No.
Oh, that's good. I thought you guys could hear me.
I can barely hear Rotman.
Maybe I have to get closer.
Yeah, he's been coming a little quiet for me too.
Oh, sorry.
And now Bizwolfer, now you're really soft. No.
I'll check my settings.
Yeah, I switched microphones. Unfortunately, I've been having some issues with my mic.
Bizwolf, you're really soft and gentle.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Ken's trying to figure out how to stream that movie that's free on movie night, right, Ken?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Did you know when the Wizard of Oz movie was made in 1939? Also, Gone with the Wind, and I forget the other third title, but 3 blockbuster movies all came out the same year. They were like, it was all 3 of those, right? Did you know that, Ken?
What was that again? Sorry.
When The Wizard of Oz was made in 1939, also Gone with the Wind, and there was one other big blockbuster. All three movies of that all came out together.
Yeah.
The same year.
Hey, welcome, Bebop.
What was the
Bebop
third
is in
one?
the house.
I'll look and see if I can find it.
Helen, do you guys read Helen's comment? I'm not sure I've experienced that, but I have felt like I'm in two realize at once it's happened twice in my life where I felt like I was in a different reality, half in and half out before Mandela. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Half of me, like I can even tell the difference between both realities to a point. But I can only give one answer, and one answer goes to a certain reality. So I wasn't able to hear my answer that my other reality gave. You know what I'm saying? It is so. Now I know I sound really weird.
Yeah, Martin Haley said it was Casablanca. Casablanca, Gone with the Wind, and that was my favorite. I love Casablanca. That was.
What did you say, Biz?
I liked all them old movies.
I was just gonna say, I think I'm gonna dip, man. But thanks so much for having me on. I really.
All right, man. Hey, take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping in.
All right, man.
All right,
yeah, I really had a good time. Thanks so much, and I'm sorry for all the weird problems and interruptions and stuff. Thanks, man. I'll catch up with you guys later. Peace.
See you, Biz.
All right, take care, man.
Yeah. All right.
What did I see? Another Mandela. Now there was no North Pole or something like that. I think I heard somebody say. Did you hear that?
Yeah, no Antarctica or yeah. The snow is gone from up there.
Yeah.
Santa's home was destroyed. It went with the Mandela effect. So where the hell does Santa live now?
So it must have been near the Elven Kingdom. So and all the elves must be going there too.
I think I think Santa's in Florida now. Santa's vacationing right now. His job is done.
Yeah.
Right? You know? Nobody can be fooled by anything anymore. You know, the kids aren't even believing it anymore.
No.
It's like all Christmas has become as you know, presents, you know, who's gonna buy what for what. Yeah.
And the Christmas spirit's totally gone too, Patrick. You know, like when me and Ken were growing up, right? Ken, I'm not going to speak for you, but when we were growing up, we used to go to church, and we made all kinds of stuff. You should have seen the stuff we used to be making church. You know, wooden decorations with lights.
No, I never did that. I was in a cult. Jehovah's Witnesses. We didn't celebrate Christmas, so no.
Oh.
Sorry, Glenn. I don't have that memory. I
So
did
anyways,
used to, watching Christmas
and the
shows.
the whole community would come together, and everyone knew each other, and it was nice. And now
It's a wonderful life. Sorry,
hold on. I gotta say, DeSantis, I don't believe is any different than Trump or than Biden. They're all in it together.
Yeah,
they just put another one. They're propping another one up, getting him ready for probably the White House, maybe. But he's definitely a follower. He's definitely He's a yes man. You
Yeah.
can tell that.
Yeah, politics is all phony. Don't believe a word of any of them. Yep.
Yeah.
You know that, right? We're all smarter than
Oh
the
shit.
politics.
I just gave my political thought. I'm probably going to get another political. My last strike was for political misinformation.
Wow,
I
boy.
bet you I just fucked up again.
Really?
But that's just my thoughts. I don't know anything about the political game. I know nothing. I just know about real reality stuff.
I listen to our local radio station in the mornings when I'm at work and stuff. And the newest thing they come out with now, I don't know if you've heard this, but Gavin Newsom in California there, now they're going to make reparations to anyone that was related to people that were slaves. And they're going to get a payout of like $250,000 each. Did you hear that?
No.
And that's in
No,
California.
but it doesn't surprise me.
And so the cost on that whole thing's $560 billion.
They'll never do it. It'll never
I'm
be
just saying.
done.
I'm just saying. You want to hear about bankrupting the country? This is the nail in the coffin here.
Yeah. If they were to do it, yeah, definitely.
And the thing is, it doesn't matter if you can prove you're part, like, related to one of the slaves way back, then, like, remember our Senator Elizabeth Warren.
How much did you say? And this is just his
California.
your thoughts? Is this your thoughts, or was it actually in a paper, or
No,
where?
it was on talk radio, on our talk radio show. Yeah.
Okay, so you heard it through talk radio.
Yep.
And you said how much? 250,000?
Well, that's their base. That's what they're starting with. But they they all want to get $1 million. So either way, it's going to bankrupt California. And it doesn't matter if your heritage, you could trace your heritage back.
Yeah, right.
Part Indian or whatever, right? Then then you would be entitled to part of the Indians' casino money and shit, right?
Right.
So it's just one more scam they're up to, just to get the attention off everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, it's all everything is a rabbit hole, and everything takes everything like that just tries to get people to divided, and
Yep, exactly. Yep. Did you know there was more slaves with Christopher Columbus when he came over from England that came to the New World, coming out of the jails of England for money owed? There was more slaves back on the ships, the 3 ships that came over with Christopher Columbus to the New World, than there was all of Africa and all that. Yep. There were white slaves out of the prisons of Europe. Yep. I bet you, what's her name? Let's see. I bet you she knew that. She's a teacher. Let's see. Brenda Mitchell. I bet you she remember that. And then you had Irish slaves. You had every race has been slaves, right?
Pretty much. Well, pretty much, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And by our own people.
Exactly. Yep. And supposedly Australia was like a penal colony or prison, right?
Yep.
That's what I hear.
My relatives weren't. We were Freemasons. We come out on the tall ships.
Yeah.
After the settlement days, it was sort of, they were getting all the mud out of the cities and stuff.
All as I know, Ken, is something was going on with the water down there, because when I was in the Navy, my first cruise was an East Pac cruise on the John F. Kennedy, the aircraft carrier group. And we went to Perth, Australia, and there was 7 women per guy ratio down there when we landed there.
Oh.
So I don't know.
Nasa, he was in the Navy too, and he went to Perth as well. Wonder if, do you know Nasa?
Oh no, yeah,
Kevin?
yeah, I know him. Yep.
Yeah. Wonder if you were on the same boat.
Yeah, who knows? Oh, the group. It was a big carrier group. The fleet. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
what's all this coming in here? What's this crap?
What's that?
Oh, it's a sex site thing came in.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was getting that the other day.
Kristen got it.
Sometimes you get bombarded for half an hour, and then they go to another site. And
Yeah.
Oh, they came in this chat?
it's coming up past them.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow, my chat must be really far behind because I haven't seen it yet.
Did you put on what you do is
No, I haven't yet.
I go to YouTube, put on playback speed, and go two times, and then it will come right in instantly. You know.
Yeah.
Danny taught me that trick. Danny and Algo taught me that trick. How to do that with the speed. You change under settings in YouTube under the stream. You can go to settings, playback speed, and go to 2, and then it will make it come fast through.
Yeah.
So nothing going on with you, new Patrick? Just the same old, same old.
Yeah.
Yeah, you getting any walking in?
Any what?
Walking.
Walking.
For exercise. Walking around.
Yeah, every day.
Okay.
Yeah, there ain't a day that goes by I'm not out walking around. Yeah. Hey, Prelim is here. Prelim, what up, man?
Yeah.
Hi, Prelim. And then I can't say.
Hit the wrong button there.
I've got to somebody has got to make sure that I get that link to that Archie because I want to go visit his stream. So if somebody has already if somebody ended up getting a link to him, can they put it in the chat? Because I did not grab it.
Did you get that?
Did you say you're taking off, Martin? What did you say, Glenn?
Oh, Ken, were you here from when that link was there?
Which link?
The one to that Archie, them guys that came in tonight. The main channel was Archie's, I think.
Archie 90, I think. Yeah.
Is that what it was called? Was just Archie 90?
Yeah, that seems to be where all him and his fans are coming. I don't know.
Well, I thought one of you guys would have went and checked his link.
I was doing other stuff. I should.
I'm here till you finish. All right. Awesome, Martin. Helen, good morning to you and good evening to the rest of you. Nice seeing you again, Helen. It's nice to see a lot of the old timers coming back. I'm starting to see a lot more people that I knew back in 2016, 2017, 2018 that were doing YouTube, back then. It's nice to see them people starting to come back. I really missed a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you, with something like this, you connect, when you connect with each, connect with them, each and every one of you guys, it's like a bond for me, that I think about a lot of you guys, a lot. of you guys that I connected with, you know, back in the day.
So, Glenn, you said there were 3 big movies back in 39. You didn't say the third one. Do you mean It's a Wonderful Life?
Yeah, that was one too. Maybe there was 4.
Yeah, that was a big film in its time, you know. Yeah.
They all came out. They were all great movies, and they were still battling. You know, for actually, The Wizard of Oz when it came out wasn't really that great at first. It didn't get good reviews. Yep.
And you guys remember E-Man?
Yep. He-Man.
I haven't seen.
Yep.
He-Man.
No, E-Man. He's a YouTuber.
Oh.
E-Man.
Oh, right.
No.
E-Man, the YouTuber. He was from back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a lot of people, you know, left for a while. You know, it's like for whatever reason, you know. Sharkay. I miss Sharkay. I don't know where she's been lately. You know, how long have you guys been on doing the YouTube thing with the Mandela effect? Or did you guys get in from Flat Earth? You guys came from Flat Earth, didn't you?
I came from Richie from Boston. Richie from Boston woke me up. Yep.
Oh,
I
really?
started doing videos 15 years ago. Yeah, about chemtrails and me dogs and living off the grid and
so how did you find? Well, what's the biggest channel in the truth community that what was the first one that you found, Ken?
David Icke was pretty cool. You see, I was into all that stuff before it was on the net. You know, I was reading a lot of books and Pale Horse and you know, I read all these books about the secret teachings of the Masonic Order, and I got to know a few. You know, I was begged to go to them. You know, come back to the Masons. You know, your name.
Another one I haven't seen in a while is Scotty.
Don't do clubs. All right, here's where the guys.
Well, there was Scott and MA, but there's also Scott, the other Scotty that sat in his truck with a hoodie all the time. He had a hoodie, had his hood up, and he sat in his truck all the time, chain smoking cigarettes. Yeah, I miss him too. You know, it's been a long time since I've seen them guys.
Would you remember the series, the series with Jesse Ventura, the conspiracy theories, Patrick? Do you remember watching those?
Yeah.
What year do you remember what year that was?
Oh my God, the when he came out with the conspiracy show.
Yep.
Geez, I want to say around 2011. 2010, 2011.
Oh, that wasn't in the 90s?
Maybe 2012.
Oh.
When Jesse Ventura came out with conspiracy theories on what channel did it come out on? I'm trying to think what channel. I don't remember what channel. It was a cable channel. It was a cable.
Yeah, I remember.
CBS, ABC.
No, it was a cable, not a local.
Oh.
A cable channel, like
History or something like that.
Yeah, something like that, but it was like True TV, something like that. It wasn't them, but it was like something like that.
You never hear him say much now, do you?
He lives
No.
Mexico.
Yeah.
Yep.
He had when he had his show, he was with, you know, he had Alex Jones on a couple of his shows, and they were talking about how the the caskets that were all piled up on the farm. Remember that on the farm, and they showed all these caskets that could bury like four people to one, casket.
No, get ready for the Croven.
Yeah.
What was it?
Well,
They did
I
the
guess
same
it
deal.
it could still happen, I guess, because people are dropping left and right now. But
2 years before the pandemic, what was it? Something like 6 million body bags.
that Linda
million body
Moten Howell. You ever hear of her, Linda Moten Howell?
Yeah, she used to drive me nuts.
Earth Files. Yep.
I got a bit tired of her.
The one that talks about the plan.
Mutilations.
She's
obsessed with cattle mutilation.
She's been right. She's been right about everything she said.
I don't think she's ever talked about anything else but cattle mutilation, though. Actually, it sort of gets a bit
No,
old
she does
after.
the UFOs. She talks to like ex-Navy SEALs that are up in Antarctica with all these bases and shit they got up there. And
Isn't she the one that was in one of the shows with? She flew in on a plane, and she was talking about the thing that they were going to make, and it was going to spread, and many people were gonna, she was right about it all, but the one thing that she was wrong about is she didn't know that it was all fake, like as far as the whatchamajigger, the thing that they released is not what's causing the damage, right? The most of the damage is coming from the giggles, from the jab that people are getting.
Right.
And that's where she lied. I think she lied, or maybe she didn't know the truth. But she was right as far as this was all going to go down and happen, which is happening now. But it isn't exactly the way she laid it out to be.
Are you sure it was Linda Moten Howell? Because I don't remember her even talking about stuff like that. She runs a website called Earth Files, and she's into ETs and UFOs and all that stuff. I don't remember her.
Maybe it wasn't. I thought that was her name. Maybe it's not.
Yeah. No, I think
this lady showed up on. You're talking about Jesse Ventura's.
Exactly, and I watched that. Alex Jones had that clip on just recently. This lady showed. It wasn't Linda Moten Howell. It was somebody inside her. She was at an airport doing the interview because she was scared of her life.
Right. She was going to fly the hell back out of there as soon as the interview was done.
And she was right about everything. Yeah, Alex Jones actually just played that video clip, and it was like 20 years ago. She knew all this was coming out. Yep.
Yeah, and everybody laughed at it and thought she was off her rocker. Yeah.
Yep. Nope, I watched that. Yeah, and Alex.
Yeah,
Jones
she was right. She was right about it, but she was not telling. I don't think she was. She was either not telling the truth about something, or she just didn't know. But she got it backwards. She said everybody was going to die from the thing that was being spread around, which we all know is basically a hyped up flu. But people are actually dying from the giggles from the jab. But she didn't mention that, did she?
Yeah, no, she didn't know the fine details, probably, what was going on, right?
Right.
Because I think if they did it the other way around, Patrick, that they couldn't control it, and they would come back and bite them. If they did it the other way around.
Right. Well, that and maybe they gave her too much credit, and too many people were warned, so they changed it around and did it through that way. But no, I could see why they did it that way. Like you just said, they have more control on who gets it and what populations get it, and da 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 da.
Have you seen the video about this a group of computer programmers that I think they're from Italy or something? It's another country, and they devised this computer program that they could go up and scan you and then and give you your MAC address. It's a MAC address, not IP number, but a MAC address. Like every computer's got a built-in MAC address, so you know its address. So to send bits of information back and forth. So they've designed this program, and they had two groups on the video I watched on BitChute. They had two groups of 25 people in each group, and then when they walked by, they gave them their numbers, and then the unjabbed walked by and they were clear. So it shows you right there that they're tracking. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing with Alex Jones is one of his shows, he came out and said that there's entities that are on this earth that have been here for thousands of years that control everything. He actually came out and said that.
Who said that?
Alex Jones. Alex Jones came out and said that. Yep.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean,
well, these entities here.
Alex Jones, I don't believe everything that he says, but he's the one that actually woke me up a lot about our government and stuff, you know.
Yep.
And so he tells a lot of truth, but I don't think everything he says is
I think he's going to watch himself of the lines he crosses, because I mean they already tried to take him down for the hook there, you know.
Yeah, and when they do that to these bigger, I'm trying to figure out if this is all like fucking for play here, or is it real, you know, like or are they pushing something, you know? A lot of the court cases that are going on now with Johnny Depp and with Alex Jones and with a bunch of other YouTubers and stuff that are being sued, they're pushing an agenda of be careful what you say, or you could end up being sued, or you could end up being jailed.
Right.
For just what you say now.
Mm-hmm.
And
for words.
Yes. And look how and these are Alex Jones' thoughts. Look how much money supposedly, I don't believe it's true, that he will have to pay, that he would have to pay. Come on. For just his thoughts. He didn't do anything to harm. Supposedly, you know, he was pushing hate in that way, but I don't believe he was, and I don't believe any real jury would find him guilty of any crime.
Mm-hmm. Well, it depends what jury you get too. If they stack the jury on you, right?
Well, yeah.
His associate, that Owen Schroeder there, he's under trouble for the January 6th. He's been battling them too, because he was outside.
I mean, that's another. You know, we can't really get too deep into that, or I'll get a freaking strike.
Talk about our one though, hey.
But yeah, I mean that sucks. That it sucks that. Hey, Bit of Venom. Hey. And thank you, Bit of Venom, for your donation on the last stream. I really appreciate that. That helped out a lot. Thank you. I was actually just hold on a second, guys. How do I pull that? I forget how I pulled that up before. Huh. Give me a minute. but anyways, what were we talking about?
Oh, you were talking about with Alex Jones
Jones.
and Owen Schroeder. Remember, he's in trouble. Alex is in trouble. Yep.
Yeah, and these guys are just basically saying what they think, right? It's just words, right?
Yeah, well, actually, Alex Jones, he comes out, he's got all the stuff in paper, in writing, where he gets his news sources from. So,
Yeah.
he's been doing it for what, 20 something years.
Yeah, right.
But I think he's on a like it's like him and Joe
Yeah,
Rogan.
controlled opposition. That's Bit
Yep.
of Venom said controlled opposition.
Yeah, him and Joe
exactly.
Rogan are friends, and they can't tell you too much, or they get in trouble. I'm sure they get threatened, right? Or they're part of the thing. Who knows? And David Icke's the same way. David Icke, I like him a lot too. Right? He was
banned in Australia and New Zealand.
But what I was trying to say with all that stuff going down is they're pushing an agenda, and the agenda is you cannot speak or have a thought without being sued.
Yeah.
You know, you're gonna have to start buying insurance for your words. You know, if I mess up and say and offend somebody, I'm insured for $100,000 or whatever. You know,
$1 million.
And I guarantee you that's coming.
Words can hurt. You know, what happened to sticks and stones can break your bones, but names will never hurt you. You know, people forgot that one.
Or did you see the words on "Ring Around the Rosie" have changed in the Mandela effect? Instead of ashes, instead of "Ring Around the Rosie," remember we used to sing
yeah.
Instead of ashes, we all fall down. It's something new now that you wouldn't recognize it. I don't know who can.
A tissue.
Yeah,
it
exactly.
Was a tissue. We all fall down. That's because they sneeze.
It wasn't that when I was growing up. It was ashes. We all.
Oh, that might have been the American version, but we always in England and Australia and that we always heard a tissue. We all fall down, meaning ring around the rosy is the thing. The ring around
that
your
would
neck.
be a Mandela effect.
The ring around the neck was the first sign you had the Black Plague. And when you'd start sneezing, that was the second sign. And then you drop dead, you know. So a tissue, you know, that meant you're sneezing. But, ashes. Maybe they were trying to save themselves by throwing ashes and sackcloth around. I don't know. I never heard the ashes wheel for it.
See, Bit of Venom. This is what I had running earlier on the stream. I had this clicker going by on the bottom, and I was going to run it through the whole stream tonight, but early on in the stream, Unindoctrinated said that he was homeless. And I was like, you know what? That I was gonna do this for the month because this is what I'm trying to raise for this month, and I'm gonna do it for the month. But I figured I would pull back, you know, tonight because I'm not in as bad of a position as Unindoctrinated. And he actually had he has I don't know if it's a GoFundMe or there's something up that's in his name because he's homeless. Somebody set something up, or he did, I don't know which it is, but there's like a donation thing going around for him. So that's why but I wanted to show you that I do very well appreciate your donation, Bit of Venom, the other day on the last. I didn't know that you had donated in the last stream, so I wanted to make sure that I recognize you for that, because I do appreciate so much when you guys are able to share a little extra.
Little sunshine. Share a little
Oh
sunshine.
shit! I was supposed to take that down. There we go.
Oh yeah, we tried to do a long one last time, didn't we? Bit of venom said last stream want to keep you going.
Yeah, we did a 6-hour stream last time, a little over 6 hours.
Then I did a 5-hour.
I'm working my way up to the 10-hour because Joe Dirt told me to do a 10-hour live stream, and he was going to donate $10. This is when we were talking on the phone.
That's right.
He is going to donate $10 per hour. Thanks, Patrick. My link is on my community page. Okay, awesome. So if anybody wants to help on the Indoctrinated, his link is in the community page. So okay, here's one for you guys. This one is new for me. I mean, I woke up to it in about 2018. The moon actually staying out during the daytime. It has never happened for me when I was a kid. So is that different for you guys, or is that
seen it all my life in the daylight? Yeah.
Okay.
It's just, yeah, people only just noticed it. I think it's weird. I mean,
what
you
about you? What about you,
Glenn?
Glenn.
No, I remember it ever since I was a kid. Yeah.
Is he there or what? What the hell happened to him?
Oh, Richie from Boston must have dropped in. And
what are you doing, Glenn? Are you having a heart attack? All I can do is hear him laughing. That's all he's doing. What's wrong? Are you okay? I think he's laughing. I don't know if he's crying or laughing. Moon is suspect, Bit of Venom says. Patrick says it was very rare for me to see the moon in the daytime. Moon in daytime, Helen says, I mean in the daytime. Yeah. Yeah, so they're with me too. The moon is very different. In the daytime, I don't remember seeing it in the daytime when I was younger.
I remember seeing a few 70s Western movies, and I remember seeing the moon, you know, in the background, you know, in the daytime. Yeah. And yeah, I just remember thinking about it then, you know, going, yeah, why do we see it in the daytime? It looks like you can see through it.
And you know what? You look out and watch up at the moon in the daytime. Do you see, between you and standing there and what you're looking at, do you see any satellites flying by?
Looks like the sky's behind it.
You know what I mean? Do you see
I don't see any.
None. I mean,
I used to see one go past every hour or what when I was young.
And my son is my son is white now. I remember it being yellow. You know, if it was white all the time, don't you think the Raisin Bran box would have a white sun on it and not a yellow one on it?
Exactly.
It did turn yellow not long ago. Like, I remember it was yellow one night, and I was going, "This is amazing," you know. I filmed it. It's the first, you know, I hadn't seen it yellow for so long.
I
But it's
wonder.
gone
I wonder
totally
if sometimes. I wonder if sometimes we actually shift back to our old reality. Like if we're constantly shifting, you know, are we shifting back to our old reality sometimes, or what are we? What's going on if we say we see a flip flop? Anybody ever see a flip flop? A Mandela effect flip flop?
I heard the Flintstones was one where it went back to how it originally was.
What if that's not the thing that's flipping and flopping? What if you're the flipper and flopper? What if you're the one that's switching?
Could be. What's with all the pink skies at, you know, as the sun's setting or sun's going across?
Is that
at the end of the day.
iron oxide in the atmosphere, Ken? Is that what makes it the pink in color? Yep.
Yeah, that's seen it in England. I had a mate over there who was doing the chemtrails, and I'd be putting a video up, and he'd be putting one up at the same sky. You know, it's crazy. You know? And he got banned on YouTube about 10 times. He gave up in the end. And it's a shame. David Albert Yates. I don't know if anyone's heard of him, but he's a poet too. He sells books. What was one? The Third World War. That's one of his books. But he did a lot of poetry books. He'd get you people to write in, you know, poetry about the shit that's going on these days. And he kept getting banned because he was talking against this thing that's really good for us and that, you know. The government says is great. We got to believe them. That's sort of why I got terminated.
There's that other show that we Are Awake TV. They're also talking about all the land masses changing, like the Rock of Gibraltar. They used to be like an island, and now it's attached. They were showing some other islands that were inland in places that were used to be an island. A lot of geography changes. Yep.
I remember New Zealand used to be higher up, but now it's lower down towards it's almost below Victoria here, you know.
Yep, like
it
South
used
America.
to be up there, Queensland, New South Wales, you know. It's weird.
Yep.
But they can change maps easy. I mean, we've only got the word for how it all looks, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, the maps can be changed easily. Yeah. And I think there's continents out there we don't even see because the Pacific Ocean is really off limits to a lot of us.
Yeah, we only go certain directions. Yeah.
Well, they won't let you fly over the Pacific Ocean. That's why if you look at the airline and their flight paths, you cannot. They won't let you go over the Pacific Ocean. Why? Right.
I know. And look at Fiji. It's almost touching the tip of Australia on the north end, and it used to be miles away from there. You know, it was touching almost like that. You know, you could row a boat out there now. It's like, no, it wasn't that close.
And the other thing, Antarctica is supposed to be melting in sheets up there. All this ice is melting and everything, but our water level in the ocean hasn't risen an inch.
Still not rising.
Nope, no rise here. Yep, we're drying up. We're not going down, right?
Right.
So.
Exactly. I had a big argument with someone about that the other night on my stream, or someone's stream. I don't know. They kept insisting the levels were going up, and I'm going, well, just look at the old, bridges, that have been there for 200 years. The sea level's exactly the same as a photo back in, 100 years ago. Sydney Harbour's a good one. Sydney Harbour Bridge, that you can see the water level there, and it hasn't changed from 1920 photo. Why are the elite buying up all the coast here on the east coast?
Yeah, why
when
are
they say the sea levels are rising, and same in California.
Oh yeah, sea level. You know, California underwater, but we'll still buy the land. You know, we're going to build underwater cities. You know.
You know what really was a shocker, and what I don't know why it was done, but do you remember the Paradise, California, the wildfire in Paradise, California?
No.
Oh, you don't remember that at all, huh? You both of you never heard of wildfires?
When did that happen?
It happened a couple of years ago. And
Oh yeah, and then we got the same. Yeah.
Yeah, then Australia was burning in sheets over there.
Yeah.
But
You
they
had it,
called
and then
it
like 2 years later,
yeah. Is that
kept
where it was
doing it.
burning certain things like the
Con-
grass?
concrete foundations, cars were melted. Yep.
Yeah, and the grass was untouched.
Yep,
The
grass and
trees
trees
and
not
stuff.
touched, but they called it a wildfire, and something went through and just melted houses and
Yeah.
foundations and cars.
And didn't touch rubbish bins or trees.
Exactly.
Right.
Plastic wasn't affected, like you were in a microwave oven. Yep.
Like an energy weapon. Yeah, I know. The same happened here.
And
These
then what
fires
they
were
did to finish the rest of the people off.
What
after
year
that-
was
these
that?
fires started in Queensland.
Yep.
That was 2017, I think.
Yep.
17, 18, and then we had ours in 2019.
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
we
they
had
kinda
it 2
burn
years
up
in a row. I had
What did you say? 2017?
17, 18. Yeah. I remember everyone
Wow.
talking about it back then, all the
Yeah,
showing
that's
all
correct.
the fire things, and
So
it was
it
the
was
same.
after the Mandela effect. I was just wondering if it was before the Mandela effect or after.
No, after, I'm sure. Yeah. But the same here. These fires, the firefighters, they were the ones that you've got to listen to. They were saying these fires are emitting heat they'd never ever seen before, and like fire tornadoes and balls, gigantic balls, just and fire,
2018,
great balls of fire, and it's. I don't know if it's because of the stuff they're spraying makes it more flammable or what,
They could be just spraying gasoline and lighting it up, right? Yeah.
Could, but it's weird how it all started in 3 states at the same time, just like something else a few years after.
Yeah.
A year after. That's right. Yeah, we got bombarded with the bushfires, then we got the pandemic, and then we got the floods,
Yeah. But it reminds me of
fire, floods, famine. Armageddon's here, guys, I think.
But the way
actually, I feel like it's already been, and I'm living the post-apocalypse right now.
Oh, what did it say? Apparently, what did that guy just say? Put that back up. I didn't see it.
Apparently, this berry really healthy for you. Which berry? I'm drinking pomegranate and cranberry juice.
Oh.
In between beers, yeah.
But they called it the wildfire. But then they showed the drones flying through the place. And there was no trees, plastic, grass not burned, right? So if it was a wildfire, what lit the houses and melted foundations, right?
Also, Shane, that there's a big land grab after that, These people have nothing left, and so, government buys it, sells it to whoever, best offer. Very correct.
Hi, Helen. Love you.
Yep.
Same's happening right now with the floods. All these farmers have lost their properties and everything, and government's already got a. I was saying, just to get the, within a week of me saying it, government's willing to buy back these farms off the farmers, and they can go live somewhere else. And
yep,
they'll be happy. We're giving some bugs.
Where
on
are
the way.
we? That's a damn good question. Where are we?
Where are we is right.
Yeah.
But after the wildfires, what I was saying, it was all done. Then they ended up, the water supplies got poisoned, so people couldn't live there and drink the water. You know what I mean? So that got rid of the last of the people that were holding out so they could come in and take all the land.
Well, all our rain and floods has been blamed on the Tonga underground volcano eruption in February. I mean, what? That was February and it hasn't blown it past it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely in clown world, that's for sure.
Yeah, Matthew 24 seems to be coming
Do you guys?
true.
So, after an incident that happened with you guys, with me, it would be in 2016 when I had my kidney failure.
Yeah.
After that incident, I knew that I was somewhere different. Did you guys have the same feeling?
I did in 1990, but different reason. 1990.
1919? When?
1990, yeah.
Okay,
1990.
So you woke up to the Mandela effect in 1990?
Well, my whole world altered all of a sudden. Yeah, I stepped from one world into another, and
yeah, what happened to
more
you?
colourful, everything more nicer and beautiful.
What happened to you?
I left the Jehovah's Witness cult when I was living in Sydney, and it was like the best feeling ever. You know, freedom was not worrying about having a cigarette or.
Do you think you actually left, or do you think they killed you?
Yeah, well, they did try later on.
Because a lot of people that I feel that I talk to are actually souls from the other Earth that I was born on. Sagittarius, over in Sagittarius. So most of the people that I hang out with here are from Sagittarius. And that's what I was trying to get from you. Where do you think you remember being, and where do you feel like you are now?
Well, see, mine happened when I was getting into a lot of LSD back in the early 90s, and I had one trip that from Denmark that took me to hell and then heaven, and I got to meet my guardian angels, and I actually believed I died, and I was accepting, and I was, you know, I was looking forward to it. I was starting to, you know, I could see all the dead ones that I'd lost and all my friends, and it was the most fantastic feeling ever. And these guardian angels, two of them I had, I felt like I'd known them all my life, yet I'd never seen them before. I couldn't see their faces, but they were very comforting. And then the next morning after all that, I had like this vision of the future, and it was like I saw my whole future unfold in like a roller coaster flashes, and everything I saw has actually happened. Everything. You know, I was going, no, God, I don't want to live here. I want to go back there. You know, I don't want to go through all that. And yeah, so my whole life altered from that moment on. I actually, for years, I thought I did go to heaven, and I was thrown back to earth to do good. You know, I was a foreordained, you know, but I've never thought of things the same ever again. I see the spiritual, you know, yeah, I've seen too much to not believe in the spiritual and God. You know, I've seen some amazing things, really, miracles. You know, that only you know. You know.
Did you see a light, Ken? A light to go towards, or no?
Oh wow, I saw lots of lights. It was like I was on this road going through like this mountain road, and
we were going up and up and up, and what I was seeing in it was I thought I was actually driving this car, but some friends of mine were driving, and I actually believed that I was driving this car on the way to heaven, but I had to experience me death. I'd forgotten how I died, so every time a car headlight would come towards us, I thought, this is it. This is the moment I die, and then I'll be in heaven, and all the, and every car headlight seemed like the light, that was a pretty full-on trip, that one. I had some really good ones, but that one, wow, that changed my whole life, really. I started drawing much better after that, too. But, I didn't, after that, I wasn't into partying after that. I just didn't, all I felt like was smoking weed and stuff, the party drugs. And it's actually, instantly made me not want to get into speed or any of that stuff, I never touched heroin or any of that cheap crap. But,
because of diabetic.
It's a non-addictive drug. It's a total non-addictive drug. Like, you can't have a trip and then have a trip the next day. It's not going to work. It's in your system still. And so you have to wait weeks and weeks before you have a proper trip again. And that's why it's not a gateway drug.
What's that?
LSD, Yeah.
I never tried it.
You probably don't need it, Patrick. But it did alter the way I thought of everything. I saw the spiritual a lot more, and connected with animals instantly more, nature, trees. I just saw the world totally different. That it was all, there was a creator, And
so Ken, are we here to take care of the earth and the animals? Or is that our job here, Ken, you think?
Yeah, it was meant to be, but like there's this verse in the Bible that says, the vineyard owner left all the people, all his servants there to look after the vineyard and all that, and take care of it. And he was coming back to check on it, and then when he come back, one of the vineyards was left tattered and torn and all racked and ruined, no fruit growing, and the other one was absolutely perfect, This guy kept it going, and yes. What was the point? Oh shit! Sorry. So yeah, I do think that we're but tenants here. It says in the Bible too, that somewhere that we're just like tenants, and the caretaker's coming back, like the caretaker, the landlord. Check on the place. Yeah. Simple way of putting it, I guess. But yeah, I remember reading that scripture. We are but tenants here on the earth, looking after it. And woe to those who, God will bring to ruin, those ruining the earth. So, these people are getting away with murder lately, but it's all going to fall on them like a pack of cards one day. Just like a lot of cults, they just crumble in the end. Yeah.
Do I hear birds over there, Ken? Is that what I hear? Birds?
You can probably hear this tree that's against this shed, a big, massive, high tree. It's a weird tree. I don't even know what sort of tree it is, which is rare for me not to know a tree. And it's pushing against the shed carport I'm under, this caravan, and the fence. And what you can hear is it squeaking against the fence, and it's actually grown into the actual guttering of the carport. And every time it gets windy, I think that tree's going to fall down on top of us and kill us. Another reason I want to get out of here.
Oh yeah, I wanted to touch base on Bit of Venom. Posted back about how they were seeing the Mandela effect before it was called the Mandela effect. And I agree with you. I was seeing the Mandela effect before there was a name for it. So I do believe that this has been happening in all of our lives. I seen the Mandela effect. The very first Mandela effect that I ever seen was John Deere, and the Deere changed for me. It used to be DEER, and now it's DEERE. And when they added that extra E, I thought at the time I thought it was the people who own the company, like a trademark type.
Changing the logo, yeah.
Yeah, I thought they just changed the logo. But I thought when they did that, I thought it was so stupid.
I remember 2 E's.
I'm like, it don't even make sense. What the hell did they add the other E there for? So whenever I seen the John Deere track, after that, I was like, fuck. And it's, and then the second one was McDonald's. I seen that one change.
Yeah.
Then I think the third one is the yield or the stoplights. The stoplights.
So now it's Mac as in MAC, is it? Mac
the what?
as in MAC. McDonald's, it's now Mac in the MAC.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Yeah, no, it's MEC, MC.
It used to be MC, now it's MAC, right? Right? Yeah.
It used to be MAC, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Big Mac. Exactly.
God, I painted them signs, all them big giant McDonald's signs. I used to have to paint them.
That's why they named the burger Big Mac,
Yeah.
No, they changed it. I seen it change right around when they started serving chicken. So I thought it changed because they started serving chicken, so they called it Mick, McDonald's.
There's two Macs, MC and Mac, But yeah, I remember painting the A. I'm sure. Well, there's two A's, I guess. Because I used to paint them big signs. Why can't I remember whether it's MAC or MC? I'm sure it was MAC. Yeah.
Yeah, it was him. Yeah.
I painted McDonald's for 10 years.
But the stop and go lights, the green was always on the top, then it was the yellow, then it was the red.
Right.
And now it's the red, yellow, green.
It's always been red, yellow, green here, like that. Yeah, on red on the top. I'm sure. No, red on the bottom. Yeah. Red on the top. Oh, fuck. Now my brain's not working. Because it'd be different in America probably anyway.
Well, it used to be and always was green on the top for me and red on the bottom.
Right. Here it's oh God. It's green on the bottom. Red on the top. Yeah. Orange in the middle.
That's the way it is here now.
Orange changes a lot quicker than it used to, so they can get you if you're going for a red light.
We have yellow.
Like half a second quicker now. A cop actually told me that a few years back.
And then one of the other ones early on was the yield sign. I seen the yield sign changing the red. And I'm like, why the hell are they doing that? Then if you look in the book, they changed the yield sign in the 1960s or something like that. And I said, no, that's not right, because when I took my driver's test, the yield signs were still yellow. So yeah.
Yeah, so in one council in England, what they're doing, they're setting up one area into 5 or 6 zones. 6 zones, I think, in this community. And they're going to have it so you can actually block off each area if you have to. And so they put like these gate things there and all this stuff. It's like they're ready for another lockdown. Yeah. And this council's got it approved and everything. They're going to have like little red zones where you can't cross that area unless you know,
in Australia?
No, in England, actually. Yeah. But, you know, it's normally us who do that go first with that sort of thing. Apparently, Australian McDonald's is much better than American McDonald's. Like our meat, the burger itself is better than the actual. Our buns are probably the same and all the other things, the gherkins. But apparently our beef, because I've had friends who went over to friends went over to America and said, "Oh no, Australian McDonald's is much better." Just saying. The burger itself, yeah. I don't know. So it must be pretty GMO'd over there. Glenn? Oh, wow. 4 hours, 20 minutes you've been streaming, Paddy?
Mm-hmm.
Paddy Roberts.
Hey, Glenn.
I'm from Boston. Is you there? I should have a movie night. I can show the Mole Man. I realise it's on archive. If you want to play a movie, you just look it up on archive. If it's there, you're safe. I think that's what Smurfer Girl told me. Anyway, I still haven't had a strike on this new channel, I don't think. No.
I think Ken Rotman put Glenn to sleep.
Yeah. Sorry, Glenn. I was just boring. Chick-fil-A, we don't get that.
Born in East LA. I was born in East LA. Was he born in East LA or West LA?
No, I'm not sleeping. I'm awake. I'm awake for the day, man.
I could have been West, but then there's a movie Born in East LA.
I'm doing. I was doing chores.
Oh, okay.
Throwing another log on the fire over here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, born in the USA.
I wish I had a wood
song. Yeah.
I wish I had a wood fire.
Oh.
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah,
they smell good.
I miss having a wood fire.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind.
Mine.
I wouldn't mind even having a fake one.
Yeah, they sell those electric ones, right? The electric heaters, and they give you like a fire. Yeah.
They sell them here too. I don't want one.
I'll just take one that just shows like it's, that's just got some light. It doesn't need to have any heat or anything. Just show me the fire burning.
They have those screensavers you can put on your computer that shows you logs burning and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Kev Baker
gotta
used
have
to
it
do
a little bit
He'd
more
have the fire
realistic
go in the
than
background
that.
on a-
I want the fucking fire big in the middle of my living room, and I want to be able to burn something that will smell like the wood burning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'd be hard to emulate. Because that's what the good thing about fire. It's just the nice smell of it. It's the best heat.
Yeah,
beautiful.
they're gonna get a lot of it. A lot of people when that shit comes out, where you feel like you're actually in the Sims type thing, and you can go if you want to watch a bonfire or whatever. You go sit and watch, or sit in a room with a fire like I'm talking about. And now they have it where you can smell the smells.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be something, eh? Because that's all they have to come up with now is the smells. If it smells like you're actually there, that's going to really give you one of the main senses that's going to fall for that. Once that smell starts falling, you're going to be hook, line, and sinker stuck in that thing.
Melorama.
Now, then you have the smell. You have the eyes that fell for it. Now that your smell is fell for it, you're going to be able to feel.
And they'll have the
touch.
crackling sound too. You've got to have the crackling sound too, Pat. You know, so the ears.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but you won't feel the heat though. You won't feel the heat blowing on you or anything,
Not
right?
the same
No,
heat,
but
emanate.
that's just what I chose. Was I didn't want one, but if I chose to have one with the heat, you wouldn't get the heat, but you would feel the heat.
No, I don't want to go into
like
those
there
bloody,
went like you wouldn't get burnt or anything. It would feel like you're getting heat, but you wouldn't get burnt. Just like what we're doing, what's happening now in our lives. We're never in any real danger, but we always feel like we are.
Right.
You know?
I just blocked that Russian sex video bot came in.
right.
Yeah, I just blocked him in
One of
chat.
them. Yeah. Can't see him
Good
in
job.
the private.
Good job.
Comments here. You can't see that.
On the ball, you are.
So all their English friends are gone.
Well, it's Friday.
Yeah,
right?
so
Friday. What are you
It's
doing today?
Friday, baby.
Ken's going to the beach.
Yeah.
Well, now I can say that I streamed on Friday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's 25, so it is going to be a nice day, but I don't know. You know, it's not that warm. That's normally a November day. Not a summer's. It's the first cloudy day I've ever had on my birthday, the 1st of December. 1st of December.
I'm thinking of trying to do a 10-hour live stream on Saturday.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Saturday. You want to go out in the cold, do you, Annie? It's freezing out there now. This cold wind's kicked up. Okay, go out. And he goes outside, back in every 10 minutes. She likes to check everything out. She's seeing what healthcare workers through the kitchen window. She'll probably start howling.
I can't fight this feeling that I'm having tonight.
Deep inside of me. Hookah chaka.
You guys are supposed to take over and keep it going.
I did. I went hookah chaka. Hookah chaka. Yeah, funny song. Done a feeling.
Martin
deep inside, I'm in love with you.
Is that Dr. Hook? Is that who sings that? Dr. Hook or something?
I don't know, but I go off of you have to go off of the words that the chat says.
Oh.
Like Martin says, boom, baby. Boom, baby, chugga-lugga-lugga, boom, baby. You know,
Mhm.
that was from Martin. Martin is the one that put that song out there.
Oh.
Glenn put out there, got him, got him, got him. I just got him. So don't go there because he's all mine.
I know that one.
Bit of venom. The good links aren't falling out of the sky. You just gotta remind me to drop that good link.
No snow there
Yeah,
yet?
I'm losing. What?
No snow at your place yet?
No.
Yeah, my
I'm
son's
losing
ready
it
for
though.
school. Yeah. You need to get a bicycle. What you need, get out there and ride a bike around.
Yeah.
That's what I should check Google Maps, see if there's still any snow up there in the mountains.
Well, it's still okay to walk. It's not too cold to walk.
Mhm.
Cause I can bundle myself up pretty damn good, and I did today, and I walked to the gas station. But when it starts really getting cold out there, fuck, I ain't walking to the gas station.
My body doesn't like the cold.
See, I don't mind the cold at all. I'm still wearing t-shirts out here, not even sweatshirts. I'm still
I
wearing t-shirts at 30 degrees.
Man, when you got nerve damage and the cold air hits that can get through them gloves to the nerves,
Mhm.
that's it's not a joke.
My
Cause it
hands
takes
hurt.
it's almost like having instant free like if you ever gone outside and below weather just in tennis shoes for an hour or so and your feet feel like blocks of ice. That's how my hands feel if the cold air gets to them and I
Same.
come in from there. It takes forever for them to thaw out. You know, like it's almost
10
like
minutes.
trying to thaw a block of ice out. And
I
the
used to put my
pain
hands on top of the
is
fire. Still
the
be cold for a while.
the pain is is consistent. It doesn't go away until the heat starts coming into your hands.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got
So
osteoarthritis, so I feel it bad. Yeah.
yeah, cold is not no joke on
I hate it. It hurts.
the the limbs and stuff. That I think that's why a lot of people they get very crippled up when the cold weather comes around, because it makes everything so much tighter and hurts like a son of a bitch that.
Yeah. No,
Better a block of ice around your feet than a block of concrete. Yeah. Did you see that lady protesting, the younger generation protesting, and they're protesting in concrete? They got their feet in concrete. And I'm like, what the fuck are these people thinking?
Gluing their hands to things, chaining themselves to things.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is. Craziness.
Oh, and he saw a healthcare worker in there. Must be Big Albert. Big Indian dude. Looks like a genie. It's pretty cool. There's this healthcare worker here, Albert. He's gigantic, and she thinks he's a monster or something, and he's not. And he stopped it. It's embarrassing. Don't be racist. Oh no. Annie! Good girl, come in here. It's only Albert. talk
Well,
people through it.
I think it's going to be time to shut her down. It's getting to be that time. Everybody's slowing down. Nothing to talk about no more. It was nice having you guys on.
Yeah, she's out the pink moon. Yeah, thanks. Cool, mate. Well, you have a good sleep, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Go to Disney Channel and watch the incredible Rings of Power show. No, mate.
Okay, you guys have a good day and stuff, and I'll catch your shows this weekend, Pat.
You too, Glenn. Cheers. See you,
Ken.
Pat.
All right, Ken, take care. Glenn, hold on. Take care, Glenn. And hey, Glenn, before you go, do you actually work today?
Oh yeah, yep. I'm on my way to work, and at 5 o'clock, so an hour and a half. Yep.
Oh, hour and a half. So how long do you usually are you able to like stay on with us before you would head off to work or wherever you gotta go?
Oh, it depends, what time I wake up and stuff. But I'm usually off to work in the morning at 5 a.m.
Oh, okay. How far do you live from work? Like about
12 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's why I took the job there. Yeah.
Yeah, but not bad, especially if you get a lot of snow. Then you'll be one of them that are really close to work. It's like I can't really use that for excuse anymore.
Well, I snowplow, so I run plow trucks and I run Kubotas.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep. So, yep.
A bit of cynicism already at work.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, we still streaming? Are we still on live?
Yeah, we're still streaming. Yeah.
Yeah. So I run equipment for the snow around here anyway. So I have to work anyways when the storm's out.
Oh, that's right. You kind of work for the city or something or town or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah. So okay. So you are in charge of the snow removal, anyways.
Exactly. So I'm not the one to be calling out sick or anything,
Okay.
Remember, I was telling Algo that they're paying big money for people to run plow trucks and do plowing and stuff now. They pay $200 an hour if you have a truck with a plow for you to take your truck out and plow for the town.
Wow. Damn.
And and when I go out for a 10-hour storm, I might burn one tank of gas, which is like, $100 so you're making 10 hours, $2,000, and you spent $100 in gas. That's it. Yep.
I would jump at that job for
Yep,
sure
exactly.
if I had a truck with a plow on it. Shit, if I had a truck with a plow on it and I lived here, I would drive there just for the snowstorm.
Exactly.
Just to
and they're short.
To do the job.
They're short. Every town around here is short 10 trucks here, 15 trucks there. No one wants to work. It's the same thing. Nobody wants to do anything. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just in plowing snow, but anything. Gas stations, restaurants, stores. Nobody wants to work. Landscapers, plumbers, electricians. Nobody wants to do a thing anymore, Patrick.
Well, that's pretty much around here too. There's like signs all over in all the businesses looking for help. So I mean, this is like you would think this would be a top-notch economy going on. It really isn't, but it's like, how could all these jobs be open? I mean, I understand a lot of people aren't. Why aren't they working though? I don't get why. How are they able to survive with all these workers gone?
I don't understand that either, and I don't understand how people can survive when they won't work. You know what I mean? Like with the cost of heating oil, $6 a gallon around this area for heating oil to heat your house with it. But a lot of these jobs, like, what would you consider? How much do you have to make per hour to take a job that's paying not much with the gas it costs to get there and back every day? And then the cost of your rent and your bills and all that, you're going to make $50 an hour even to survive, probably.
Right.
So I think a lot of people can't take these menial jobs because they're only paying minimum wage here is $15 an hour. So with make and then how long do you get a drive to get that job, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even I gotta shuffle because I don't make enough money to even pay my own fucking bills. So I gotta, and these are just main bills. So I've got to shuffle them around and say, you're not getting paid this month. You're gonna have to wait till next month, and then have to do that. Once you do that, you pawn it off on the next one, and
Yeah, it
so
just gets
on.
worse and worse, right? Just keep,
It
keep
starts that way,
snowballing.
yeah.
Yep.
But I mean, it's like there's like fuck, what
But
I'm trying. I do what I can do.
like you used to be a painting contractor, and
Yeah.
I was a general contractor. I built all kinds of houses and stuff when I was younger. I'm fully
Yeah.
licensed and everything, and the big problem with that was finding help that wouldn't get hurt
Yeah.
and sue you.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So even in your situation now, you know how to do the jobs. Say if you had a car or a truck and you started the business up again and try to do some jobs, you wouldn't be able to find anybody to even work on a house.
And that's the sad part is, now that I can't do the work, I can definitely get the jobs
Yep.
as long as I had the people to do the work,
Exactly. And then painting is it's a bad trade because unless you own lifts and not use ladders, these kids and young guys today, one guy falls off a ladder, you're done.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah.
Oh, around here the
Yeah,
insurance.
the younger people, their work ethics have changed a lot. So
Yep.
I don't know how I would deal with that.
I see it all the time. I deal with people in the state, and I deal with subcontractors, and I see it left and right and center about how bad it is when our generation's done. The world's in big trouble out there. Big trouble.
Yeah.
My kids are all engineers, and what do? They sit with a laptop and type on computer code.
Martin said he's a roofer.
Yeah, he's a roofer.
Rotman's a painter. My seasons were always good. I always made really good money.
Yep.
And the winter time was always the downfall of the season. So like I would have to plan really good for I would make a lot of money during the summer, and then I would pay my main bills ahead of time during the winter time, so I wouldn't have to worry about them. I would just work at a part-time job, or not a part-time, but it would be a full-time job, but really low salary, not what I'm used to making. And that would be just enough to pay for food and gas and stuff for the winter.
Yeah, you would have been better off getting a truck and doing snow plowing for your winters. Then you would have worked for the town or did driveways. But I did driveways.
Well, back then they had so many fucking people doing it. Everybody was doing that kind of shit.
Yeah, and because of the work ethics of our group was good, so everyone was a worker. But now,
and our town didn't hire people to do snow removal. They had their own city workers with their own city trucks.
Yep.
Doing all the snow plowing for the businesses and townships and stuff. Well, some businesses, depending on if it was a private business, they were on their own to get it shoveled, but there was so many people plowing back in the day. It just wasn't worth fighting over a $40 or $50 job. The town is only so big. I didn't think it was worth it. That's why I never got into the snow removal.
Right.
It was worth it when I was younger. I mean, when I was younger, I shoveled a lot of sidewalks to pay for a lot of my school clothes and shit back then, because my dad He didn't buy that kind of shit. He's like, if you want nice clothes before you go to school, get a job.
Yep. That was good. He got work ethics into you. Yep. Yep. Me too. Nothing was given to me, Patrick. I worked for everything I have. Yep.
Until he stole my money. Well, he didn't steal it. He asked me one time. I was shoveling sidewalks, working my ass off because I got my Letterman's jacket. So I got my letter and everything and a bunch of stuff that was supposed to go on my Letterman's jacket. So I was working to get my Letterman's jacket, which was like about 150, 160 bucks, somewhere around there. And I had almost all of it. And my dad borrowed it one night to go to the bar. And he never paid me back. And when I asked him for it back, I told him he knew it was for my Letterman's jacket. And he just said to me, he goes, I put a roof over your head and da, 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 da. And I'm like, oh, wow, you're going to go that way, are you? And I was only like 15, I'm like, geez. So I never got my money back for that. And I was like, fuck it. I'm just done. I'm fucking done. I'm was so tired back then of trying to prove myself to everybody,
What'd your father do for work?
Anything and everything, really. He was mostly a workman comp person.
Oh.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. But yeah, he was trying to make ends meet and he had a family to support. Yep.
Yeah. He mostly I would say he was a welder. That's what he was best at. But he didn't stay in the welding business. He ended up jumping around jobs, but when he was a welder, he even had his own business for a couple of years. He was welding go out to farms and if something broke or something, he would go out there weld it and that kind of stuff. He worked at not Weather Shield, Wausau Steel.
Yep.
Here, it's a big company here in Wisconsin, in Wausau. So yeah, pretty much my whole family came from welders, I guess. I was actually a really good welder in high school. All my welds, I was having people asking me to, weld there for the test. I'd have to do a lot of people's welds. A lot of friends of mine, I was doing their welds for them.
Yep. What would you use to arc weld?
Yeah, I did arc, TIG.
Yep, TIG. Yep.
Spot welding.
How about heliarc with helium?
No, I do not think I did that one.
Okay. Yeah, we had to do that when I was an aircraft mechanic in the Navy. We did.
Did you do any spot welding?
Yep. Oh yeah, spot welding, arc welding, everything. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Part of the mechanics.
I did quite a few of them. I just don't remember that one.
Yeah. No, that was one of the finer ones. But back when I was growing up too, my father was the same. He was a builder. He'd build houses and stuff. But work was really. I remember the winters. It was tough. It was tough for food and stuff. Like he hunted a lot, and we used to live on venison and anything he could get.
Yeah.
And back those days.
Yeah, that's what we did too. Venison and squirrel, rabbit.
Yep. It was mystery meat, and I remember eating liver. I couldn't leave the table until I ate my liver because that was cheap.
My God. I just made that tonight.
How was it?
It was good, but it was gross. I don't like liver at all.
Yeah.
But considering I did everything that I read on the recipe to cut the taste down, to make it not so gross. It's still gross. but it turned out pretty good. It was nice and tender, at least.
Yep. Did you cut it in the strips? I remember the other stream. Somebody
Yeah.
told you how to cut it
Yeah.
up and stuff. Yep.
Yeah, I soaked it in milk.
Oh. Yeah. So I
Yeah,
remember.
so soak it in milk for 2 hours, 3 hours.
Wow. Chicken livers, those are good tasting lately. The Greeks, you go to a Greek restaurant and get chicken livers, and they're pretty tasty. I don't know if you can buy those and try those out.
Hmm.
Chicken livers are really good tasting. If you need more, you're doing it for iron, right? You need iron.
Yeah, I mean, what I made in liver, I didn't think it was that much. I made about a pound of it, but it's a lot. And I would literally be eating on this for a long time because I don't like liver. I can only manage about three or four pieces at a time, and they're cut really small. But hold on a second. Let me get some light on this situation here. I'll show you. But anyways, it's only good now for 1 or 2 days in the refrigerator. So it's got to be eaten. So I guess I'm going to have to chow this stuff down within the... Here we go. Are you ready to see the liver?
Yep.
Solo layout. You see the liver? Can you see it?
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. What are you doing? Saving that for later?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about heating it up and having a couple pieces now, but I had it. It's still in the pan. I didn't put it in the refrigerator. I ate it around 8 o'clock tonight. So let's see, 8 or 9. Let's say 9 o'clock is when I had it actually. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So it's been sitting on my stove for 6 hours. I should probably put it away, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Definitely don't want it going bad, right?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna eat it. I'm not gonna throw all that away.
Just put it in the refrigerator, right.
Yeah.
But not to microwave it. They heat it up, don't microwave it because that will kill all its nutritional value.
Yeah. So just fry it back up in the pan again. Yeah, it turned. I mean, I was surprised how tender it turned out because the last time I had liver, I remember it being really kind of tough. Oh, and I had it over rice too.
Oh yeah, that's good when it's over rice. Yep.
Yeah, I better put the rest of the rice away.
I used to hate liver, boy. I couldn't leave the table until it was eaten, and that's what we had to eat when I was younger. Yep.
Yeah, I told you about the time my dad made it one time when I was staying at his house, and I came home from the bar drunk, and I didn't know that that was liver he made. And I ate it all, and I thought it was venison. And I'm like, this is some awful tasting venison. This is gross. And my dad he was sleeping, and next morning when he told me it was liver I ate, I was like, what? I'm like, I knew there was something wrong with it. I just I didn't know what the hell it was. But I was so hungry because I was drunk and there was nothing else to eat fast. You want something fast so you can just pass out.
Yep.
Yeah, that was I was still about 19, 20. Pretty young when I was just like that. party all the time. Party all the time, party all the time, yeah.
All right, now who sings that? Let me think. She wants to party all the time. Who is that sing that song? DeBarge. I think DeBarge used to sing that. Anybody else in chat?
DeBarge?
DeBarge. I think that's who
Hmm.
used to sing that song. If my memory's good. Eddie Murphy? No, he didn't sing that.
He sang it. It was he sang it kinda in
Yeah, he sang it,
Beverly.
but he didn't make that song up. It's
Right.
DeBarge.
Beverly Hills Cop or
DeBarge.
whatever.
Barge. I'll look it up right now for you. Yep, DeBarge. Yep. That's what I thought. Oh no, Eddie Murphy, Rick James, party all the time. No, yeah. I'm looking for the oldest date of it. Party all the time. A lot of Eddie Murphy ones come up, but I know he didn't come up with that song. I remember it was DeBarge. Let me see.
Michael likes to party all the time, party all the time. Maybe he did make up part of that, like
Yeah.
remake the song.
Could be a Mandela.
Is it snowing there, Glenn?
No, not at all. No. Somebody said that, right?
Yeah, I thought Martin was Martin asking you or somebody else?
Snow is weird here too. It's difficult to render, it seems. Yeah. He was asking if Oh,
Yeah,
Rick James. That might have been. It sounds like Rick James too. You're right. It could have been Rick James. One of those two, DeBarge or Rick James. That's what I thought made that song up. Eddie Murphy just sang it because he was doing some movies and stuff. That's what I thought, at least. Yep, it's Friday.
Yeah, so I can't wait till it snows here so I can see what the snow's like this year.
Yeah.
I've noticed that too, that snow seems to be different. Like sometimes it feels like it's foam, like a type of plastic foamy
Probably
stuff.
catching all that shit in the atmosphere they've been spraying,
Yeah, and then there's times where it's like really really packy. And have you seen the videos where you burn it, where you can burn the snow?
No.
And the snow burns and it actually leaves it's almost like burning a candle. Like the snow has a candle, like a waxy type film to it.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I mean, I don't know where the planes that are spraying, where they're coming from, where they're loading all these chemicals up, or any of these pilots that never come forward to tell you anything about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a bit of venom is right. It's more like plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Plastic. Wow.
Yeah, really, it stinks. It stinks just like plastic too when you burn it.
Really? I'll try it.
Yeah, it's got a real. it's got a smell that comes off it, but it also turns where you burn it. It actually leaves a black burn mark.
And hot water in the air that creates steam. That's new too, really.
We're partying now. I seen a little bit ago where Martin wrote on there. I believe it was Martin that wrote, "Keep talking, Glenn. Keep talking to him. Keep him going." That's okay. I'm not really in a hurry to leave anywhere.
Right, I got to leave for work in an hour.
Yeah, Glenn's gonna have to leave in an hour, he said.
For work, yep. And you're ready to fry up some of that liver to eat, right?
No, I'm not going to right now. I don't know when I want to do it again. It's gonna have to be, like I said, I'm gonna have to eat it within the next 48 hours. But
Mix up some rice and mix it in.
yeah, I just I can't stand liver. I can't believe I actually cooked some up, but it turned out good though. If I just wish I could handle it more,
Yeah, it looks like you mixed in some peppers and onions and all that stuff too, right?
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, if I would have had more milk, I could and some wine. This guy added wine to it, like a quarter cup of wine, and he added some milk and what else did he add? Some celery. I don't know. The guy he made a whole like creamy, like a cream sauce. It ended up turning into like a cream sauce that these little he also cut them up in little pieces. So it looked really good. It looks really creamy and good. But when you bite into it and you get the real taste of it,
yeah,
nothing can cover up the taste.
Even it's worse than venom. I mean it. I remember eating that all the time as a kid too, right?
Well, I wonder how much you have to eat to get enough iron in your system. How often do you have to eat this stuff? Do you know?
No. Why don't you a little bottle of iron that can't cost that much money, right? The vitamins with iron.
I don't think you get the same kind of nutritions.
Yeah.
That's why I try to go as much as I can organic.
And on that Alex Jones show, I know that Joe Dirt watches him all the time. He pushes to take iodine drops. I don't know if that works.
For iron?
Iodine. I don't know what the iodine
Yeah,
does, but
I got a bottle of iodine here.
no, but I don't know if that's the kind he wants you to drink, but you put a drop in water and drink iodine. It's supposed to be in your body. I don't know what that's all about, but I see him pushing stuff.
Yeah, I thought that was for like fallout from a nuclear war that helps your main thing in the main thing in your throat.
Oh yeah. I know.
What is that called?
Your throat, your glands. Yeah, that he's got a glands.
Yeah, I can't think of what the fuck they call it, but
nodes.
Yeah.
I know the lymph nodes.
No. It can affect your if your whatchamajigger is off balance. You could go through a lot like
thyroids.
Yes, the thyroid. Thank you. Finally, I hate that when I can't think of a fucking word. Yeah, I thought that was supposed to help the thyroid. If you get dosed with nuclear fallout shit. I think that's what iodine helps with.
Huh.
Immunity.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know why he pushes it. You're supposed to have taken, and I don't think it was for nuclear war. It was something else good for your body, iodine. I thought. I don't know.
Iodine is your salt. Yes, iodine is in salt.
Hmm.
But I've heard somewhere they took it out of the salt.
Hmm.
Yeah, your body's not getting enough of that because they took it out of the salt. We don't get enough of it.
You know, anything that can hurt your body, they do. You notice that, Patrick? They take
Yeah,
nutrition
it's
out of the
all
food. Yeah.
fucking bullshit.
You know what I mean? They're making all the food worthless, all GMO, genetically modified garbage, and anything
Yeah.
nutritious or anything you can't get anymore. It's terrible. Terrible what they do out there.
Yeah. This is not a world that that none of us are from, because we don't believe in all this hurting people this way. You know, without their consent, you're just destroying people's lives like this, and we don't sign up for that kind of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
We're not of this fucking place. Just
You
like
know,
Jesus Christ said.
yeah, you don't realize where you live. Yep, you don't realize where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But Ray Mudflood, Ray Mudflood, he's got his channel going every night.
Yeah.
He's onto a lot of that with the melting of bricks and stuff. Like when I saw that the Paradise Fires, with the way they melted the concrete foundations with that direct energy weapon, every so often I think they come in and they just wipe a whole area out. The houses will burn, they melt down foundations, they melt the brick, and then you start all over again. Yep. It's been going on for a long time, I think, Patrick. And you know what I mean? Society wakes up and sees what's going on, then they have to get rid of them. Yep.
Yeah, just like a fucking game. You come in, you wipe out this a whole section of a population.
Yep.
And if there's any left that don't have a whole lot of knowledge, you take them and relocate them to a new environment and place, and you start all over. You have control of them until they wake up again.
Mm-hmm. See, a bit of Venom saying lots of additives in the U.S. are forbidden in the EU.
Yeah, exactly. The U.S. is horrible against its own citizens. We think China and North Korea is bad just because we're not in cages and locked down and restricted as much as they are. We think we are better off. Shit. They just give us a little freedom, but they're killing us every which way.
I wonder if they're spraying over there in China too. Well, you can't even walk outside over there. The air is so bad, right? In China, Beijing, they have an app via your phone to read the oxygen outside to see if it's safe to go outside to breathe the air or not. That's how bad it is over there, supposedly.
Yeah.
At least we don't have fluoride in our water. Yeah, yep, that's another one they add in. Yep. Fluoride, chlorine, they get everything in our water, right, Pat?
Yes, yeah.
And it ain't to fix your teeth.
Well, you can't even buy fucking I don't even trust buying water from because it's all in bottles, and it depends on where you're storing these bottles until a person buys a case of it. It's being stored in warm warehouses, where that fucking the plastic can warm itself right into your water
Yeah,
that you're gonna
BPT.
drink.
Yeah, the BPTs. That come
Yeah,
in
and
plastic.
I drank bottled water for many years, many years, because I was a painter, and I always took I always would put like freeze 3 or 4 water bottles and put them in my cooler and use them as my ice packs, and when they would go down, melt, then I would drink them up during the day,
Mm-hmm.
So it it did lots of good, but it probably did a lot of damage to me too, drinking all that water in the water bottles like that, freezing them and then let them sit in the warm weather.
Well, you're supposed to drink half of your body weight in ounces of water per day. So if you weigh 250 pounds, you're supposed to drink 125 ounces of water a day for your body, because your body's what 80%
Yeah,
water, right? Yeah.
yeah.
So
Well,
but it's drinking the right water, not drinking poison, right?
right. And
Which
plus, when I was painting, I didn't weigh 250 pounds, and I weighed a lot lighter, but I was taking a lot more water in than that. I drank water like it was going out of style.
hmm
I drank a lot of fucking water.
Yep.
I would sweat so much. Dude, this is one day at work. I would sweat so much that I would literally have to bring 3 extra t-shirts with me, because I would literally, you could take my t-shirt off and you could wring it out, literally.
Yep.
And I would go through 3 of them in a day on a nice hot day.
I would do that too. It's same exact thing. I'd take 3 shirts and I'd wring them out and I'd hang them on my racks on my truck racks and toolbox. Let one
Mhm.
dry out while I wore another one. That would get
Yeah.
wet, and I'd keep switching shirts. Yes, same exact thing, Patrick. Yep, and I drank a lot of water. Yep.
Yep.
But
Yep.
you, but
And
that's
by
that's how you
then,
stayed thin. That's how you stayed thin. All the water you drank, you sweated out. You worked hard painting,
yeah,
right?
by the end of the day, I had to take my last shirt was soaking wet, but by the end of the day, my very first shirt that I started out with was nice and dry because I had it out in the sun dry, and
hmm
and I would put that back on to go home.
And then do the whole thing again the next day, right?
Yep.
But drinking beer back then, that made you sweat the next day. The alcohol would come out in your body. So drinking it stopped
Yeah,
you
I
at work.
didn't drink that much, so I did drink, in my earlier years, starting the business. I ran the business for 16 years or so. So, I would say the first 5 years was probably a good party, but I slowed a lot down on the partying when I got the business going.
hmm And
Didn't have time. Didn't have time.
yep. And at least you found help. At least you could get some help, right?
Oh yeah, I had 8 guys working for me at one point.
Wow,
I had 2 full crews going.
nice.
Yeah.
But nowadays you could never get 2 guys. You know what I mean? You wouldn't find anybody.
Yeah.
So that's what the problem is with this. And the housing here, the cost of a house around here is through the roof, Patrick. Every town in the area, it's like, everything's minimum $500,000 for a small little house.
Wow.
Everything's a fortune out there right now. I don't know how people could even afford to buy a house.
Yeah, and also that the sun that we have now is so much brighter than our other sun. Like I literally cannot look into the sun. I cannot sit there and stare into that sun. It's way too bright.
Yeah, Richie from Boston just put a show on BitChute showing them making fake suns. I don't know if you've seen that one. Like if you go on
No,
BitChute,
I have not.
yeah,
I
go on
haven't seen it.
BitChute, do Richie from Boston, and search for most recent videos. And there's one about how they make the suns, and then I don't know, they're making suns, and then how do they float them around up there? I don't know. I don't know how they do it, but
Who's making the sun? The United States or China?
China, United States companies, China's.
Yeah.
So somehow they're making suns and floating the sun. So I don't know. The more you look into this stuff, it's all crazy.
Yeah.
So what? We don't have a real sun anymore. Now they're making them, or what?
Right.
Or did our sun burn out? Who knows what happened?
Yeah, that's another thing that changed for me right around 2016. I'm almost thinking it changed a little bit before that, before I noticed that it was a Mandela, or that the Mandela effect was called the Mandela effect,
Mm-hmm.
I first learned of the Mandela effect in 2016, the word to put. There was a word that went to the things that were happening. And I noticed that in 2016, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the sun was right around there too, that it went when I woke up to the sun being white. It was pretty close to that day, to 2016.
I used to follow that Crow 777. Crow 777. His videos. He's the first one
Yeah.
that came out with the moon redrawing itself. But like Bit of Venom said, two suns. He actually photographs two suns. One is on an infrared scale we don't see with our eyes, and then the one we currently see in our sky. So he was saying that. We have always had two suns. That one we just couldn't see before, because he was really into watching the skies and videotaping the moon and all the crap that goes on with that. The moon redraws itself on the first solstice, and he had it all down to a science. And then he started looking at the suns and all that stuff.
Hey, Martha, welcome.
Oh, is somebody coming on, Patrick?
No, Martha's in the chat. Can you see the chat?
Yeah, I'm watching it. Yep.
Oh, okay.
And Voynich is here too. Voynich is here.
Yeah. Royal Magnolia. That's Martha.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yep.
I'm like, why don't you see Martha? She's right there in the chat.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
But going back to Ray Mudflood's channel there, no, he's onto the big truths about the brick melting and all that, because that's when you saw the Paradise, California wildfires, they did the exact same thing. They melted all the concrete foundations. They melted cars. And so that's not a fire. Fires don't burn that hot.
Uh-huh.
So they've had direct energy weapons, and their ships flying around. Here's Voynich. Excellent.
Hey, man.
Yo, man.
So you're talking about this California fires, yeah?
Yeah, the Paradise fire, the California one with the Paradise. Remember that a couple of years back?
Mm-hmm.
They had pictures of soldiers on top of the fire trucks with AR-15s. Like, why are they up there with sniper rifles? They didn't want anybody coming out of there.
Yeah.
What do you think that was all about, Voy?
Well, they are called the firefighters, so that's what they do.
With guns.
Well, do you guys remember just a couple of years ago when they shot that protester and when they took over the animal refugee over in, what was it, South Dakota or something like that? Remember when a bunch of were armed citizens took that over, and they brought in the federal government and everything?
No, but what about it?
Well, they killed Lavoie. They shot and killed CIA, shot and killed him right there in the snowbank. Shot him dead, unarmed, and then after they shot him, they started shooting up the truck that had 6 passengers in it, or 4 more passengers, 2 women and 2 guys, and they tried to kill them. And the video's all out there. The CIA tried to kill them while they were in the vehicle, and finally they had to give up because too much media and stuff was getting involved by then, that they couldn't finish the job what they wanted to do. But it was pretty obvious that they were trying to take them all out right there.
Yeah, dude, it's CIA is just KGB, but just worse, you know.
Yeah.
KGB had some honor, but CIA didn't, you know.
No.
KGB agents are trained in like you should, you know. Of course, they do dirty tricks too. You know, it's not anything better, but they at least had some honor in their bodies left, you know. But these guys in America, they don't mind anything, do they?
I think the mob had more honor than them.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but about the second sun, about the artificial sun, I don't think such a thing is possible. I think you can hang a lamp in the air that you can hang a light in the air that resembles the sun, but you cannot fake the sun, because that doesn't mean that there could be an artificial sun there nonetheless. But we all know that the sun can shine through my clouds and be over your clouds, right? So how do you do that with a fake sun? It's not something as easy as hanging a light in there and let it go around, because that's not how it works. So that's my how to say, my scruples against against an artificial sun. Like,
have you seen the videos on those?
I have.
Yeah.
Yes,
I wouldn't. I mean, I see what they're building. That Richie from Boston showed you them building the things, but how would they float those in the air? Is what I don't understand. They have the technology like anti-gravity to float those around, or?
Well, you know, that can be done, but then again, how do you make it shine here, and how do you make it shine also there at the same time?
Right. Well, I think maybe they have multiple ones like satellites, right?
Yeah, but no, dude, no, because the sun is personal. The sun is local. So you cannot, the sun will always appear local. So if they would have a sun that would, it would have to be a multi-dimensional thing. It's not something that you can build that easy. I mean, if we know how the sun works.
Right.
And we do, well, we more or less we studied a bit, or we read somebody's studies or seen some videos, and you can't say like, oh, if the sun is gone, we're going to replace it with 2 or 3 lights hanging from a balloon. I don't think it will work like that.
Did you see Bit of Venom? If they can make the North Pole disappear, the sun is child's play. That's a good one, Bit of Venom.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
But did they make the North Pole disappear, or did the Creator hide the North Pole? You know.
Well, if you noticed, I watched We Awake TV. I saw you on there, Voynich.
Yeah.
We Are Awake TV there. Yeah, no, they were talking about all the continents shifting. Islands aren't islands anymore. Some islands are now connected. Did you see all that?
Yeah. I loved Lost Geographic was his name.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Lost Geographic. What he had to bring, and the thing about San Marino, it being an island.
I saw that too. It was inland in Europe. Yep. Mm-hmm. And then the Rock of Gibraltar used to be an island, right? Now it's connected.
Yeah.
What do you remember? I was in the Navy. I seen the Rock of Gibraltar in the fleet when we went by it. I could have sworn that was an island when we went by
No,
it.
I always known it to be a peninsula, but
Yeah, right.
yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I've seen the residue. I mean, like everybody that calls it an island, you know, for years ago, and it was like in the island games and everything. I was like, wow, that's crazy, dude. That's so crazy. And the same goes for San Marino. You know, that's just a state, you know. And,
Yeah, but
did
they always call it an island?
It's not even near the sea, dude.
No, I know that. I know that it's inland, but why did they call it an island?
Yeah, what's up with that?
And Voynich, did you hear his reason about it? When they had the war and everything over there, why did they leave that alone if it was inland and they were surrounded by right?
Yeah.
So what do you make of that?
Mm-hmm.
They just went around it, or just disappeared, or right? Makes no sense, does it?
Well, no, it's maybe a bit one-dimensional, because you could say the same about Switzerland. Like, why did Switzerland not? But it's a way larger area. It's really a country.
Yeah. Why they leave Switzerland alone and everybody else they got taken over? Yep.
Yeah.
And why was that? Because the money?
Yeah, because it's controlled from Switzerland. That's why. It's pretty simple. It's not. That doesn't take very much thinking, does it? So no, because it's controlled from Switzerland. Yeah, that's such a weird country, dude.
Yeah, it was an island in my reality, and I've been there before, and I've been there too. When I was in the Navy, I went by the Rock of Gibraltar. I remember that, and I could have sworn it was an island. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm a bit of dual about that, but you know, for me, it's always been a peninsula, but I've never been there, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I do remember the monkeys without a tail. You know,
yeah.
That was like typical for Gibraltar. Yeah. I did learn Spanish, so it had my interest at a young age. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. You guys keep talking. Patrick, you still awake?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to Voy. I'll be right back.
Talk to me, Patrick. Talk to me.
What to talk about?
Don't know what to talk about.
How many days until your birthday?
About 300, I think.
You just had a birthday.
No, it's a couple of months ago. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think about 3 months. I think I'm quite right by saying 300 days ago. Just guessing, but I think I guessed right.
Yeah. So how is it how expensive is the food getting in your area?
Sorry, how much what?
How much more expensive is the food getting in your area?
Oh, well, milk has gone up 30%. Eggs have gone up 50%. Everything.
How much do you pay for a dozen eggs, say?
Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't buy eggs that often, so I don't know. I buy me a lot of milk, and
oh shit, my battery's gonna die. Damn it. Yeah, go ahead.
No, but in general, things have gone up about, I think, 30%. but they're still continuing to go up. You know, it's something that, and then there's another cent, and then it's 5 cents the next day. You know, it's, but yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel that the people around me know that something's going to happen, and that something needs to be done.
Yeah.
So that's.
Do you feel like they feel? Do you feel like they feel this is getting to be in dire straits here?
Yeah, I mean, we are doing great. You know, our country. I mean, we're very rich and how do you say, wealthy. Of course, there's also a divide between poor and rich here, but overall, it's, you know, it's quite social, not so socialistic, but of course it's becoming socialistic and communistic. But yeah.
So Martha has 38 layers of eggs every day. That's pretty good. That's what, a couple dozen? 24, almost damn near 4 dozen eggs.
380 for a dozen eggs. Yeah, that is 380. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of eggs. So are you able to sell them, or what are you doing with all the extra eggs you're getting? Are you not letting them all hatch? Are you? Are you bringing up new ones too? Lots of questions here.
Hey, but as I'm
going
thinking,
on.
like since people around me are doing so well, you know, everybody can still pay everything, and
Yeah.
But as soon as it, you know, they of course they want to do it at once, you know, for everybody at once. That's what they want to do, you know, just turn something off, and I feel that it's only, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen then. But that is stupid, you know, that is stupid, because then you lost all your communication and you lost a lot of infrastructure, maybe, you know. So
is it illegal to sell eggs? I didn't know that it was illegal to sell eggs.
that's crazy.
Go ahead, Voynich.
So if people are starting to do worse, it's going to be easier to get something done, right? If everybody's still comfortable and fine, nothing will happen.
Right.
And that's stupid, because it should happen now. You know, if you, it's only easy. It can be changed in a day. You know, it really can be changed in a day. Not even exaggerating. It can really be changed in a day. But yeah, I'm afraid it's not going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. For sure.
What do you think is going to happen in America? Because the world is watching America, because you are the last people that have guns. So
yeah, I don't know, man. They seem to have a majority of the ones that would have rose up if you know, like the Trump people.
Yeah,
they got them so docile that I'm thinking that their people are just gonna hand their fucking guns over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have never thought that. But it just seems the way people are going nowadays. It don't look like we have too many that would actually see through it, much less stand up for it.
Yeah. Yeah. So what do you think about Trudeau in Canada making these arrangements for people to step out of life? Have you seen those commercials?
No, I have not. I don't know what you're talking about.
They will just assist you if you're tired with life, you know, because you have tinnitus or anything.
Oh my God, are you serious? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they actually have death.
Yeah, death companies like, oh, this is gonna be your greatest death ever. We're gonna
Oh my God.
build you a party in nature, and then after that you're gone, and your friends will be happy because they have this final memory with you. Really.
Oh my God.
Dude, they're actually selling you like, if you come to us, we'll kill you, but you'll have a party the night before. That's actually what.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's fucked up.
Super creepy, dude. It's like super creepy.
Oh my God, just think the suicide people that could do that.
No, not really. No, it's not suicide. It's no. We just kill you, but we
Well,
give you a party the night before.
no, but I mean, if they can get a doctor slip somewhere saying they got some ailment that's killing them, that's all they need is a doctor thing saying that they got something that's killing them, but yet it's a suicide.
Yeah.
Wow. That's unreal.
Yeah, it's pretty bizarre, dude. But I think things are gonna go to an even worse place.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I'm afraid so. I mean, you can't hear any article that comes from the mainstream media anymore. I mean, it's all so ridiculous, dude. It's all so ridiculous. We are beyond idiocracy by now.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, that's the thing is it amazes me every day that people aren't seeing through a lot of this stuff, and yet I still am amazed at it.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, in the old days, things wouldn't have been lasting for so long, to be honest. It's so crazy. I mean, so much injustice and openly deceit, open deceit, you know, blatant deceit.
Oh my God, yeah.
And the deceivers aren't
Look
even
at
sorry. They will just
look at the thing that happened in 2020.
Yeah.
I mean, how much more blatant can you get?
Yeah.
I thought,
and then they start talking about, oh, but maybe it wasn't tested, or after 2 years you come up with
yeah,
that shit. How about just
yeah,
stating that it was poison? How about stating that it was all planned? How about
yeah,
addressing that? But they
yeah,
don't even do that. It's like, guys, you really think that this is like a healthy discussion? Like finally they start giving in. They're not giving in, not at all. They're pulling another rope over. They're pulling another wool over your face. More wool
yeah,
over your face. That's what they're doing when they're saying that. They're not
yeah,
addressing the topic at all. Oh, it wasn't tested. No, that's not the point. The point is that it was poison and it was planned. That's the point.
right, exactly.
It's so upside down, but you know. And then they might say, "Oh, you shouldn't take it too far." You know, all people need some time for that. You know, people aren't ready to hear that yet. Well, nobody was ready to be
yeah.
poisoned either. You know, so
I'm actually one of the biggest things I was talking about that happened in 2020 was the elector.
that one. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the one I got a strike on. That I thought people would wake up right there. I thought, oh, this is it. People are gonna be in an uproar over this one.
Nope.
No, I'm like, what in the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
Nobody fucking stood up. They stopped it right in the fucking middle of it and said, "That's it, folks."
Yeah, it's hilarious, dude. And that was not the only one. I mean, the guy that was putting up this big board so that they couldn't watch and film.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. It should be public. Remember, it should be public.
Right.
And the guy defending it, yeah, but I can also put some screens before it because that's public. That's a public action too. It's like, wow, dude. I mean,
yeah, but we stood up, but our voice didn't get out there. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of us on here that knew what was going on, but it's never enough of us to do anything about it. I mean, to be able to say, enough is enough. This is all bullshit, but
and that is because people don't think anymore. People don't have a morality anymore. These people in power, they are there in those places of power because they don't have a morality, because they don't think. That is why they are there. And
I truly can see how we could honestly be the last generation.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, this literally could be the last generation.
Yeah.
Nobody else. It's scary. It is scary to see what this place is going to turn into.
Yeah.
And they sure did a damn good job on our generation. They've been killing slowly killing each and every one of us so we don't catch on. We finally caught on, but a lot of it's a little too late for a lot of us as far as our bodies go. But our mind and our soul is well aware now. Well aware. You won't get us again, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, I'm still going to try to make a change, Well, not make a change, but I will just do what I can to make
absolutely,
the world
absolutely.
better,
yeah, yeah, absolutely.
People around me. And
oh yeah, yeah, we can't give up. That's for sure.
no, it's like, I'm still going to speak my mind, and I'm going to be kind to everybody, more or less. Not to everybody, not my enemies. I'm not going to be kind to them. I don't pray for them.
Bit of Venom said local population is getting replaced. Yeah.
Yeah. Repopulation.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, dude. It's the same in all over in the Netherlands. It's been going on since the 50s. So. And you know why that is? Because after the war, there was this reparations plan, or it's not a reparations plan, but rebuilding the nation, right? And there was so much money brought in, just for the nation, that we were so rich. And no, it wasn't that money. It was the money from natural gas. When we started drilling for gas, the Netherlands got so rich, it was crazy. It really was crazy. It still is. But now they're not drilling for gas anymore because it gives us too much trouble on land to drill for gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the heck is my coffee cup? There she be.
You still drinking coffee?
Yes, I'm all wired up. Yeah. I did make one cup of hot cocoa, but even though it's sugar free, it was too sweet for me.
All right, what I miss? I heard Circa 3.
You missed. We had some really hot babes stop by, and you missed out. We got their phone numbers and everything.
Doesn't matter.
Didn't we, Boynick?
Yeah, Glenn's gay anyway, so he doesn't care.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. I'm married, man. I've been married 33 years, man.
Oh. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. So you wouldn't have mattered anyways if we got them two girls to go home with
you
us.
guys can have them. Yeah, no problem. I got some nice office girls too that are nice looking too.
You got some office girls.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the office girls at?
At work.
Oh, at your office?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually making some coffee. Just to
me too. Me too.
Make it up, man. What time's it? I actually got to get going. I got to go do some shit before work.
Yeah, Glenn sent me. He sent me a bag of Kona coffee blend. Kona.
Cornucopia coffee.
Huh?
Cornucopia coffee. A cup of cornucopia. No.
Yeah.
Shut up.
100% American coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. And he sent me. This looks really cool. I like the way this is packaged. Cafe Brusto. A Cafe Brusto.
Yep.
Is that you can make this coffee the same way, huh?
Yeah.
It looks very special, like overseas type.
Exactly. One of them, the Kona coffee, was a Hawaiian coffee I sent. Yeah, a bag of that. Yep.
Yeah, that looks really cool. I can't wait to taste that.
Yeah, they're real good. Both of them are. Yep.
And do you refrigerate them when you after you open them?
You know, people said that, but then I was told that you don't. I used to always refrigerate them because the oil would evaporate out of the beans. But then I was told that was a bunch of crap. So I don't even know. Ask Voynich, you might know.
No, you can if you have just beans and it's not grinded. Beans I would just keep in the fridge.
No, these are ground up.
No, you shouldn't keep ground coffee in the fridge.
Okay, all right, gotcha.
Yeah. But the beans, they used to say keep them in the freezer so that they don't dry out or whatever, right?
Yeah, I used to do that all the time. Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or not, but
no, that is true. Because people said you shouldn't freeze coffee, and I was like, well, I never heard about it, but I was like, well, if it's beans, I don't think it's that bad. You can just do it. And dude, you lose nothing of the taste, to be honest.
Right. It was something to do with oil in the oil, right?
Yeah, but when it's ground coffee, it's a whole different substance. Well, it's the same substance, but in a different condition, right?
Yeah,
so,
right.
So that's the trick, yeah.
So my coffee is about 3 minutes away from being done. I had to do all that robotic work first. The stuff that this robot coffee maker doesn't do, like get the cup ready, put some coffee inside the cup, add a little sugar. See, that robotic coffee maker doesn't do that for me.
That stinks. But anyways,
Yes.
guys, I got to get running to work, so I'll talk to you guys this weekend. Okay.
Have a
Okay,
great
Glenn.
day.
Thanks for
Have a
having me
good
on.
day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Be safe. Okay, Voynich. It's you and I.
It's cold, dude. It's freezing cold here.
Yeah. See ya, Glenn.
It's nice though. It's very misty, and everybody's has put on their heating, so you see all the chimneys smoke. You know, that's a nice view for me.
Yeah. So where is my Joe Dirt? I'm gonna have to text him.
He's been busy
Because
digging holes.
he said he was. What's that?
He's been busy digging holes.
Oh. Because he's gonna when I do that, I want to make sure that I heard him right. If I do that 10-hour stream, he's gonna donate $10 per hour if I can do a 10-hour stream. He was the one that about a week or so actually was like, hey, you should do a 10-hour stream. If you do a 10-hour stream, I'll donate $10 an hour. I'm like, oh, that sounds interesting. Not cool yet here. That's what Patrick's in Madison, not too far from me. Probably about 3 hours away, 2.5 hours away. It's cold here, but not as cold as it should be.
Coffee.
Oh yeah, I gotta go get my coffee. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. The woodpecker just went off. So what do you put in your coffee there, Voynich?
Honey. I just have I just have very cheap kind of coffee, like what do you call instant coffee.
Oh, that's actually what
I used to be a real coffee, how do you say, connoisseur, or real, I would buy real expensive coffee and
a
make
real
it.
coffee guru.
No, not a guru so much, but I just spend much money on excellent coffee and only like the whole beans and grind them just before I make the coffee, just like it ought to be. And but I also used a lot of milk always, to make the cappuccino. And then I switched to this for a moment, and I was like, well, actually, this is a very good coffee. This instant coffee is very good, and so I just do instant.
What kind of instant coffee is it?
A very cheap brand from Lidl, but it's the best.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't like the other instant coffees either. So.
Yeah, I usually, what I'm finishing up right now before I go on to the coffee that Glenn sent me, I'm drinking up instant Folgers Instant.
Yeah.
So that's not really a good kind either. It's the best. I think the best I can find as far as instant goes.
Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, dude, it looks like a very wintry day.
I can't believe it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Dude, the sun is shining, but it's so low. It's so low.
The sun is low where you are. The sun is high where I am.
No, it's not even in your sky.
I know. The sun won't go up for at least another 5 hours here.
Yeah, right. Because it really has to it really has to pass south here before it is in your side.
Yeah, it won't probably start making it up in the sky till about 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't even get any sunlight, daylight until roughly around almost 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Imagine being even more up north now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right? It would be even lower in the sky still. And less
Yeah,
houses.
it seems like we're an hour. It seems like we're more than an hour past daylight savings time, you know? Like when we put our clocks back an hour,
Yeah.
it seems like it almost seems like 2 hours we went back.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. So I also remember doing first class of the school day, and we would be 1 hour in the dark, in school. So,
Yeah.
and that would be from 8:15 in the morning till 9. So
Yeah,
something.
for us would be 7 until 8 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
I mean, roughly around 7 o'clock is when it would get light out.
Mm-hmm.
Now it doesn't get light until almost 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, for me it used to be the other way around.
Yeah.
Hey, so Bit of Venom donated a very substantial amount towards you, huh?
Well, I put on there my goal is 200, and the balance after Bit of Venom donated, I have 188 left.
I thought he donated 188. Okay.
Oh no,
I mean, it's nice anyway, but I thought, wow, that's substantial. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, where is that banner? Yeah, right there's a banner for it.
Yeah, I saw that. It's still substantial. It's still substantial Bit of Venom. It is.
Anything helps, man. Without what Bit of Venom donated, I would still be at 200.
Now you mean to start? Yeah.
Yes, put a dent. There's that first whack in it.
I never used
Did you
I never used to donate or help people out, but since I'm a YouTuber, I do. You know, donate
Yeah,
to.
no, I hear you because I never did either until YouTube.
Yeah.
And usually all I got to do is it's real easy to hit that $sign that's usually in the chat. But I can't get that because you have to have 1,000 subscribers for that.
Now you don't want that. The 35% goes to YouTube. You don't want that.
Oh, really? I
Didn't
didn't
you
know
know?
that.
Yeah, well, now you know. You don't want that.
Holy shit.
No,
Are
you
you
don't want
shitting me?
No.
Wow. I see so many people that are like, they don't even talk. They talk about stupid stuff like literally 10-year-old type of stuff that 10-year-olds would be talking about.
Yeah.
And they actually have a crowd of 300 or more people in there listening to them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this is crazy. They are not giving out any information that is valuable at all, and they're making tons of money.
Because they're stupid.
Yeah, and they're not giving out any truth.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, like I said, we're beyond idiocracy. We are. I mean,
Yeah, no, you're right.
how about this little black Greta? There was this girl in some UN or I don't
Yeah,
know.
oh yeah, her? You talking about the
Yeah.
climate change girl, Greta?
Yeah, but now there's another one. She's a new 10-year-old because Greta's getting too old, of course. So now they have a black one, and
Oh,
I think
jeez.
she's from Ghana. And it's like, come on, guys! Since when do we listen to little girls? And when did I? Oh, I know since when we listen to little girls. Since we stopped listening to wise old men. That's when we started listening to crying young girls.
Yeah.
Quite a shock, though.
Damn. Wow. Unreal. Yeah, this place is becoming
Surrealistic. That's what it is.
just when you literally really think that it can't get any worse, it does.
Yeah. I know.
Just when you think you've seen it all, oh my God, there's something else out there that pulls you right back in.
Mm-hmm. Every day gets a bit worse, and every day gets a bit wetter, better too, and wetter.
I seen a girl on YouTube. They call each other they call themselves Christians, but yet they say they're married, but they're really not married in the name of God. They did not legally get married, right? They just say they're married, but supposedly they're Christians. And they blew through. He had $750,000, and when he met her, she brought her two kids in, who are small, young teenagers, and they blew through that money within 3 years, and now they're both poor, and they're on YouTube, and they make videos begging for food every day. Begging for money for food and for their Delta 8 habit. And they think that they are literally entitled to people supporting them instead of them going and getting a job. And they're lucky in the sense that they gave his uncle, they gave a house to for $1. And he actually lives in a different place. So when they became poor, he felt bad for them, so he let them stay at the house that he just got from them.
Mhm.
So he felt bad and he let them stay there, and they're wrecking the house and they're not paying him anything. They're not even paying the bills that are due there. And they continue to beg for money on the internet, not trying to do a damn thing for themselves to even to work. They basically said that YouTube was her way of making money, or not YouTube. It's not YouTube now. She got kicked off. It's Stitch or
Twitch.
Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. So she's on Twitch playing a video game, and she plays the same video game, I was told, over and over, and she never changes it out. And she mainly just talks. She doesn't really play the video game. And she just talks, and people are still donating to her. They see what, because she gets on there and she cries all the time, and she's really heavy, like really heavy. She needs medical attention, really. If she has a hard time even getting out of the bed when she goes to the bathroom, she gets back, she's out of breath. So I think they both really need some mental help. But see, that's another thing that's happening in our world today, is they're really not taking care of the mentally ill. They're letting them go now and continuing to do what they do. So now, the streets are going to become filled with mentally ill people that are not being taken care of. They're not getting the right medicines. So this America is becoming one big boil point. It's like lots of things are boiling up, and pretty soon they're all going to come together and explode. You know what I mean? Do you see the mental illness around you at all that are not being taken care of?
No, not so well. Hey, I see that mental illness is just quality these days. That's what I see.
Yeah.
People that don't behave and that are a nuisance to society, they don't take care of them. They just arrest them. That's what they do these days.
Yeah, that's true
That's
too.
why I don't see them. That's how it works these days. Like, okay, you're not functional, so you must be crazy. You're a criminal, And if these people, they're just so traumatized by the whole thing that they start to believe in it, right? So it's, for the police and for these dastardly, cowardly fucks, it's ideal. It's ideal bait, so to say. It's ideal, no, not bait, but ideal cannon fodder. Just crazy people, and just call them criminals. Why are they criminal? Well, because they were caught by the police, and we call them crazy. That's how it works, dude. So that they don't take care of people anymore. They just throw them in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too bad.
That's what happens.
Yeah, I mean, that's eventually what happens here too. Like, even this girl that's on Twitch, or whatever it's called.
Mhm.
She got arrested on camera, and they took her to jail for abusing her husband. And she's abused him throughout the many years that they continue to stream this stuff. And then they have a lot of haters on YouTube and on Twitch or whatever. And so they get teased a lot, and she starts crying and she starts yelling at these people to leave her alone and stop it. And I'm like, it's just as easy to turn your
Yeah.
camera off and not deal with them. Boof, they're all gone, you know. And she don't get that. She won't. She likes it. I think she likes. They obviously love the attention they're getting. The way, that this is what I'm learning from watching this, and think I'm crazy for even watching it. But I know there's a lesson here that I'm supposed to be learning, and I'm learning a few lessons out of watching it. Although they blew through 750 grand, and made all kinds of videos when they had money of telling the people, their people that didn't like them at the time, telling them how poor they were and how they're always gonna have money and she'll never be without money and da 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 da, and just shitting on all these people. And now seeing the karma that came around so fast, she's on the streets begging for money now, basically. And she's eating every word she ever spoke on the internet. And you kind of feel bad for her, though, because even though she did all that, she's still a human being.
Yeah.
We all fuck up. We all make mistakes. But the people here will not let her forget the mistakes that she's made. And she is going to have to break away from the online community in order to get her sanity back. Because the longer she stays on here, either she's a very good actress or she's losing, both her and her husband are losing it fast. And one of them is
If they
about
ever had it.
What?
If they ever had it, this mental sanity.
Right. And one of them is about to snap, and I think it's going to be him. And he's like lost so much weight and she's gained so much weight, and she's got, so like, you could see throughout all the videos, that she's got a lot of control over him, and she loves it when she gets the control. At one point, she was mad at him because she thought that he was cheating on her, and to prove his loyalty to her, the chat was telling him to shave his head and do all this stuff, and so she was making him do it. I mean, nobody can make anybody do anything, but with the power that she has over him that you can see, she said, to prove your loyalty, I want you to shave your head, shave your eyebrows off, everything shaved off, and then I want a A painted on your head, on your forehead, paint a really big A. I'm assuming for adultery. So that's what he did, and he looked like a cancer patient, or because his hair was like not even it was only shaved in certain areas where he could reach, and so he looked really, really sick, and that continues to today. That was only a couple months ago that happened. So they're still they're still streaming out videos, and I'm afraid that one of the last videos we hear is going to be it's going to hit worldwide news that this YouTuber killed a bunch of people or something, because they look like they're ready to lose it. And yeah, it could be the giggle. They could have, they very well could have gotten the giggles, because they're them type of people that are, we have to do this, we have to do this, we have to protect, so they were definitely them type of people. I don't know for sure if they got it or not, but crazy stuff we're seeing on the internet.
Yeah.
And I can't believe that people are donating to these people. Like, they'll get on there and they'll be like, "Oh, we're hungry for either Subway or Burger King or Pizza Hut or something." And somebody will eventually, they'll be on for a couple hours or so, and somebody will eventually donate so they can get something fast foods out. And you can read the chat is saying, "Buy some food from the store, it'll last longer, you dumbasses." But they just think that the people are that are there to support them. They're not going to lift a finger to try to do anything,
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, and you asked me, like, if I see people drop in my, in my surroundings, but I don't. But I do hear these sirens go off. And yesterday in the car, we were driving in, still in our town, and I said, "Well, that's already 2 sirens, Mom. You hear them?" She said, "Yeah." I said, it's so crazy these days." And then we arrived in this other town, a bigger town, and I said to her, like, "Well, here you hear it in the distance too, right?" And then we heard it twice. And it was like within a span of an hour. And then we were done shopping and we were outside again. And then there was the sirens again. I said, "You hear it, Mom? It's everywhere all the time." And then we drove the road and then we heard it another time. And I said, "Look." And then a police car came running by, and dude.
Wow.
And I looked her in the face like, "Well, what do you have to say for this one?" Because there was like, suddenly there was like, I think there was like, there was not a chase, but there was an ambulance, heading our way, and a police car heading the other way, and you could hear it in the background, and it was like, whoa. And I just looked at her, and she was silent, I was like, yeah, you can't deny it. You can't deny it. Something is happening.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. At least 2 a day. At least 2 a day, I hear. Yeah, and I was talking to this male nurse, this ambulance nurse, and I think he had the jab too. That would make sense.
Yeah.
And I just said to him, like, it's, you guys having busy days these days for you, or what? And he said, "Yeah, man." And then I dare not ask the question, "Do you have any idea why that is so?" Because I was like, I just looked at him, and his whole body was saying, like, "Don't ask me that question," because. And so I didn't, but I didn't, because I wrote his body language. I read his body language.
Right.
And then later on I thought, oh yeah, of course, he took the jab himself too, and he knows what's happening.
Yeah.
And he probably took the jab himself too. So imagine that situation for him, saving people, knowing what they die of, and that you're injected too, and your day is gonna come too, probably, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's a weird situation, dude. I can imagine him freezing up, not
Yeah.
wanting to ask that question. Yeah.
I wonder if a lot of them are still asleep to that because they keep denying the truth because they don't want to hear the truth because they know what they're going to get if they do hear the truth.
Yeah.
Something they ain't going to want to hear, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a hard pill to swallow. How do you address something like that? How do you tell the people that are in line for the Anne Frank Museum? How do you tell the people that are in line that it's all fake? Nobody's going to want to believe your story. They all want to hear Anne Frank's her story.
Yeah.
They don't want to hear it's fake. They don't even care if it's fake anymore. They just want this story.
Yeah.
And it's the same here, How do you tell these people that still believe in voting that it's stupid? They don't want to know. They don't want to know. They never changed the world or their life with voting, but still they keep on doing it. It only gets worse, but still they think that voting might work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They don't want to know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the same here. The ones that got deeply involved with Trump, they start to wake up to a certain point, and then they stop at a certain point. And it's like you got more truth to go. Nope, we're stopping here. We're stopping right here.
Yeah, this is it.
You can't tell me that Trump's a bad guy, but you got all that truth and you got to this point. Why are you stopping? I don't get why they don't. Why stop there? Why don't you want to lose that?
Because somebody caters for that laziness. That's there's enough gatekeepers to keep them there. To not continue.
Yeah, I suppose.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That means there's plenty of sheep to follow there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I suppose I think I am going to hit the sack, get a little bit of sleep before the sun rises.
Okay, cool. Well, okay, I'll give the sun a push and push it your way, Patrick.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Okay,
Thanks
then.
a lot. I appreciate you coming on, Voynich.
Yo.
I appreciate you. And thanks a lot, chat, for coming in. And we had a interesting night tonight with a lot of people that came from wherever, somewhere in the YouTube playground here. So thank you to everybody that came by to visit tonight. Love you all, and stay vigilant, guys. All right. Adios, amigos.